Gotta refresh all these pages again. Boom. The YouTube one is so stupid. Let's change. There we go. Perfect. That's good enough. I know I have a skill point game. I don't want to use my skill point now. Like, the game forgets sometimes that there are skill points that need, or skills that need 2 skill points. It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm not using it. Besides the unidentified targets, there's, yeah, not much else to do. Besides plot. Monime! Hello, beautiful. I can't afford any upgrades, can I? No. I'm very poor. I basically did all the front loading of this game, did all the extra stuff first. And now besides doing like the unidentified targets to like round out everything, there's not much more I can afford right now. I might be able to afford a few more things, but it's those hero tokens. And the best way to get hero tokens that I've seen is either 100% the Mysteriums or... Gosh, just doing the locations, doing the districts. But if that requires the unidentified individuals, it's not worth it. Never trying to fly like that. It doesn't feel good. I think that's the only movement I don't really like in this game, is being forced to do the flight suit movements in those little tunnels. It just feels bad. It just feels so bad. Whoa. Okay, I think I goofed that up. I don't know why, though. Please, I hope my controller isn't broken as well. Because I try to get my other 2 controllers fixed. Or if not 2, but I have more than 2 that are broken. I try to get them fixed. I try to get 2 of them fixed. And now they're not charging. I don't know why they're not charging. Because I was just trying to fix the Joy-Cons, but all of a sudden they just don't charge anymore. And it's so frustrating. Like, let me at least repair the... Why is every controller breaking all of a sudden? They just don't want to stay working. Either they don't charge, or the Joy-Cons don't work. And for $70, $80 on some of these is insane. That they just don't work, Janie. There we go. That's a piggy there. And see, that's only 29 tech parks. That's not a lot. Like, yeah, okay, it's nice to stop, but you can get like 200 from some of these side quests. What's the point? I wonder which Spider-Man, or if any Spider-Man, does he do that like whole flip thing to the front? Because Miles does like the reverse, where he does the fall where his head's down, but Peter kind of does like a like suspended flip almost. They each have their own extra movement here. Isn't this where we fought Doc Ock? Oh, it's chilly. Oh, it's so chilly in here right now. Don't take off your mask, you idiots! Why would you immediately take off your mask? Are you fucking stupid? At least pretend to be Spider-Man. Harry's gonna want it.
You finally got it off. My hero.
Does Dr. Connors know? I feel a subtle movement of his arm on the cane.
It's too
actively
dangerous.
dying.
I don't want you to lose yourself. Like I did.
Pete, please.
You don't understand. Connor said it was...
I saved your life! And you won't save mine? Do you want me to die?
Wait, how is this glass strong enough to contain the symbiote, but not strong enough to deal with a cane hit? That feels kind of cheap just for this moment. I mean, I guess Harry's too weak to fight Pete to take it himself, but I don't know. Deus Ex Machina glass, I guess. And does that mean the symbiote's more powerful now because it has the rock?
Harry, are you?
And it's had all the training with Peter?
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm right.
Harry.
Oh, now that's Venom! Ooh. Right, it does feel like that took over quick, but I've never seen the Venom movie, so I can't say.
Don't hurt him!
He's gonna hurt you, dipshit! The best parts of the game is when you can play as Venom, not just as Spider-Venom. Ooh. I love that you do the multiple narratives where you can play as multiple different people in this game. That is nice. And he's so strong. Okay, I think it's because we got him rock. Ooh! 75 stream streak, lovely. We loved it. 75 is crazy. That's so exciting. You know what else is exciting? The tank I have for the fish was growing algae, and I finally got a bristle-nosed fleco. It's a kind of catfish. Oh, there we go. It's a kind of catfish, and that's gonna eat all the algae. He's a very sweet little buddy. His name is Bill, or Billiam, or Bilbert, but Bill. Wow. All that time as Spider-Man, Venom got really beefy. You know, fair on this guy for trying. He thought, oh, I can still run up on this thing with a stun baton. Right. Yeah, the whole Venom thing should have been like an overtime thing between Harry and Peter. And I guess you could say, like, Kraven's like kind of catalyst. I don't know. The whole Kraven thing just feels forgotten now. Yeah, I feel like if Spider-Man 3 really does a good job with the narrative, they could bring it back. But it really depends on how this ends and how much they actually care about making the plot good again. Because again, the first game was so good, so emotional, so, like, devastating with the whole Doc Ock stuff. I think seeing Carnage would be really cool. I would love to see some Green Goblin. Green Goblin would be amazing. And then I know it's a the Spider-Man villain. He's another super villain, but technically isn't Morbius in Europe? Or does it start in Europe? I feel like the vampire thing would be pretty sick. I don't know much about Morbius, but I think that's another cool villain that Jared Leto kind of ruins. That'd be cool to see in a different context. Okay, teaser, what's for Spider-Man 3? No, maybe if it was, like, not a major game, like, introduce some of these villains in a separate game with Miles again as, like, a separate character.
Lock down the whole building.
Maybe Miles goes to Europe for like an exchange study for, like, a month, right? So he's in Europe for a month, and that's where he meets and deals with Morbius. That would be pretty sick. At least introduce Morbius in a way. Because, again, the, what is it, Semeskian, wherever they go when Miles was in New York alone, we should have seen that too as an extended extra DLC content kind of thing. Because they reference it a bunch of times, but I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Like, it just feels like I missed something major. No, I think I will. It's a question of, will I beat this with enough time to start Ace Attorney 3? Because I wasn't sure how much is left, but we're in the last act. There's like, can I check missions? Yes. I mean, there's only like 7 major missions left in the game. It's not much. So theoretically, that is enough to potentially start Ace Attorney and at least get through the first investigation, or maybe get ready to start the first trial, potentially. I mean, now Miles is back too. But isn't there a new prosecutor? Ooh. Yeah, Venom should have been the villain the whole time. I do like that we got the spider power, but I don't know. The whole Peter goes bad wasn't necessary. You know, they could have just put Peter in a coma. That's all it could have been. Like, just injure Peter, take him out of commission, let Miles do some work, and then bring Peter back when he's, like, kind of healed. There's a couple more side stuff to do once Venom enters the city, but it depends on if you care enough to do it. There's really not much, I think. I think it's like a symbiote nest. Then there's the last piece of the cult stuff and the EMF. It's really not much, and I'm not doing that as unidentified people, the marks, just because it sucks to do. It absolutely sucks to do. And I already don't feel confident in the air with some of the web wings, and the whole thing is web wings. That's not worth it. I might do the symbiote stuff, but every other side thing is actually done to as much of a degree as I can make it. Because Peter was going through the whole symbiote conversion thing, so he wasn't really able to continue the cold stuff with Wraith. But I've done all the Miles stuff, and then Peter's stuff is almost done. I mean, I even did the Kraven bases and the Kraven Hunter blinds. All of the scenarios taken care of. Let's see, wait. Oh gosh. You would need both Spider-Man to deal with this, though. I mean, I guess you could even say this is a rampage, causing mass amounts of carnage and now, how is Carnage different than Venom? It's the same kind of symbiote thing, but is it like an advanced symbiote? Wait, what's the ultimate? Ooh. A lot of money. Well, this place and EMF if they can get Harry back and make him not dead, but I guess that's already done. Can you imagine you're a scientist, you get a new job, and it's really popular and positive, and oh wow, I'm gonna be working on bee drones to help protect the local bee population. Then you go into work one day, it's like, yeah, the whole place is shutting down. It got attacked by Spider-Man, and it's destroyed, and there's no more funding to fix it. Our biggest donor, Harry Osborn, also had his place attacked, and now he's in prison again, or he's in a coma. He can't help us. Yeah, EMF is done. Harry's gone. Peter doesn't want to do it anymore, and now your best job is just gone. There we go.
There are people outside trying to get you, but it's safe in here.
Is the weakening symbiote? Carnage is pretty strong, but Toxins! You're the strongest. But that's if we're not considering Null, which created them. So Null theoretically could be the strongest, because maybe you can know all of their weak points too. See, I think Harry's too connected to it.
Just breathe, boys!
Harry wants this to a degree. And you know, he hasn't been a superhero long enough. He hasn't been a person long enough to really have these, like, emotional distinction. He just wants to feel good at any cost. And that's where we're coming in with problems. Holy shit, I do like this sequence. We just rampage. Oh, gosh. That is nice. But no, there was a lot more to do in the first game. I mean, yeah, Miles is the weaker game because it's just short in general, but it was short in...
The hell are we doing?
Oh, that's paralyzed. These people are dying. Carnage is killing these guys. I broke his spine. Oh no, that's dead. That's absolutely dead. I don't know if your pension's good enough to keep working at Oscorp, man. I mean, that was at least some ribs, maybe a fractured skull, maybe an arm. Wait, is Frank still alive, but is he arrested?
Hurry, I'm begging you! Stop! They're going to kill you out there! I can't lose you too!
Ooh, we play a lot of these games where it's like the parents already lost one person and they'll do whatever it takes to not lose another person. Basically, oh my gosh, Claire Obscure just completely ripped off the Harry and Norman Osborn plotline. They completely ripped it off. So does that make Harry my L? It's gotta be. Because the mom/Verso's already dead. The story goes that Null killed one of the ancient Celestials. He was survived from a sword called Black the Necro
Is that all
Sword.
you can do?
He's not a very creative namer, is he? That one could have used maybe a couple more passes. Like, okay, Necro Sword, sure. All black for the Necro Sword? It's kind of clunky.
Get back!
Bro, you think a verbal get back is gonna stop anything? Oh! Wait. Am I missing? What happened to Spider-Man? I know he got knocked out, but... he was still here. I guess maybe Spider-Man was weakened after being with the symbiote, so he's just not having it right now. Again! That's just straight up murder! In my T-rated game? Crazy. I mean, if there's gonna be murder in this game, I don't know if I can continue. I was expecting him to just get a little concussed. Maybe he has lifelong mental problems, but murder? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to draw the line at murder. Devastate the hunters. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out where they were, but they hadn't dropped in yet.
There's no need to rush.
But yeah. See, okay, but that might not kill. It might just severely damage and maybe hemorrhage. But kills potentially.
That's it! On the way! Show us
It'd be
everything!
kind of sick if Kraven and Venom could just take each other out. Just die in a volcano, maybe? You know, Spider-Man doesn't have enough volcanoes to jump into. Well, basically Marvel version of the Lovecraftian god. True, because like he made the cosmic horrors. Ooh. I wonder how Kraven feels about this version of Venom. Not the Spider-Man version. He doesn't know, does he? Does he realize what's going on? How much does Kraven know about what's going on? Okay, but two muscled up, oiled up dudes fighting it out in Times Square amidst the flames. Very nice. I gotta get all the blood in his teeth too. That's lovely. And I got Venom's tight little ass.
We were separated because of you. That's all.
Yeah, because he had to attack Spider-Man. Heal.
Long have I dreamt of a perfect death, drenched in fire and blood.
Well, you can't get more perfect than this. Ooh. It does suck cosmically that this might be Kraven's only appearance because he's technically dying too, just like Harry. But I guess he did kill Vulture and Scorpion. No, he killed one more too. Who was it? Wasn't Lizard or Tombstone?
Yeah. How fast are you?
But he did kill one more. I can't remember who it was though. Not Martin Lee. Martin Lee was still in the arena.
But
You know, Venom's abilities are a little annoying because you can't really get past the shield as easily.
hunt me. Your strength alone will not be enough.
I know! I have no strategic combat!
Fury, wrath, a hell of violence to bathe me in everlasting night!
Okay, wait. Shit. What? Okay. First health bar. They cut off the tongue! Oh, that's great. That's amazing. Does it grow back? Yeah, it does.
Yes, You
I want
will
to see
be my
Thanos and
final
Venom,
hunt,
but I feel like Thanos would
and
cheat
I
new sounds.
shall be
He
your
would.
trash.
I wonder what would happen if the symbiote was able to take over Thanos, right? Kind of like what happened to Spider-Man. It's possible.
I want it to be worthy of me.
He wants to be killed. He doesn't want to just die.
Do you know what
He wants
it's
to be
like
killed. He wants to be
have your
taken
body
out.
Betray you. Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die roaring. You're just a little man. I have conquered
I wanna
every
heal.
last.
No! Ah! It's nice to be able to play as Venom. It's hard to go into a boss fight with a moveset you're not comfortable with. Especially a Kraven boss fight.
Yes, yes, you will be my final hunt. And I
Maybe you need
shall be
to
your
parry it when it's yellow. But it doesn't do the red.
To show the world what death should be. You want death? Then give up.
There we go.
I want
I think I should parry it more.
Worthy of me.
There we go.
Do you know what
So yeah, basically
it's
Claire
like
Obscure
to
just
have your
ripped off
body
Spider-Man
betray you?
horribly.
Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die.
Look, now there's a parry and dodge mechanic. And a grieving parent trying to save a sick child.
I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man,
There we go.
beneath me.
Nah, Kraven's dead. Those are his last two health bars. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I would go to the ends of the earth and call the symbiote to attack the city for you too. Don't worry. That's... Isn't there something cancer or something similar he's dying? He's dying too. Just like Harry. But again, they don't really specify what they're dying of, which is unfortunate. Because like Harry and the mom died from a genetic condition, and I think Kraven is some sort of like, again, bone cancer. I have no idea. They haven't said. He obviously doesn't seem like he's dying, but he is Kraven. Is he gonna rip his head off? No, Spider-Man's gonna sweep in and save him. No! He did rip his head off! They had a killing in my Spider-Man game? I need a refund. $70 wasted. Ugh. On my children's app? Yeah. He took first blood and actually ate a dude. The symbiote's never going away now. Like, it's fully in control. You can kind of see Kraven doesn't... Kraven's dead. Beginning of Act 3, Kraven... I can see how that's rushed. This is the first mission... The last mission, Act 2, was getting the symbiote off and having that whole fight sequence. First mission of Act 1 is literally Kraven symbiote fight and death. That is very rushed. I feel like that should have been way later, but we're just there already. And we still have, what, 6 more missions? Is that the mom's grave? Yeah. Okay, fuck the dude you just murdered, though.
I don't... What did I just do?
You should have just died.
Don't
You're the one that
be
attacked Harry.
scared, honey.
It's the symbiote!
Finally have the power to do what we've
Oh,
always
don't
wanted.
believe it! It's the same thing as with Martin Lee and... Oh gosh, it's the same thing with Martin Lee and Miles. Don't listen to it!
How?
Let me show you.
How would I know what the mom's voice sounds like? Oh gosh. Tony Todd is Venom. I love his voice. Ooh. Yeah, the Venom voice actor is doing a great job. I do like that they waited a while before the Venom started talking. Really show how it's kind of like creeping in there. That was nice. But it kind of sucks narratively. If I hadn't done any of the side stuff, the Venom parts of Spider-Man would have been really short, and now we're here. Not that I need them to be long. I almost wish I didn't have them in the first place. Like, maybe he got, like, infected a little bit and he gains these new powers, but it's like an offshoot of the symbiote. Right, that could have worked instead of being completely taken over by the symbiote. Like, we had it, now we don't. And now Harry's involved.
We're going to heal everyone.
That's not what happened, right? Okay, no. I was like, you didn't do that quickly, did you? Holy shit, he's gonna take over the whole world. This is world domination. Leave us alone. Oh, convenient for Spider-Man to get his ass knocked out.
Harry,
That's a good Janie.
what did you do?
I'm taking over the world, yet the Avengers are having tea
How
time.
am I gonna find you out there?
Maybe they're in space, so they're kind of useless to the world. They come back, and New York's just gone to shit because they haven't invited Spider-Man to be a part of the Avengers because they're assholes.
Our EMF badges were RF enabled. If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp satellite dishes to find him.
Okay, Harry's not wearing his badge. Now what are you gonna do? Tell me that. Explain that.
Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Like, I really like the concept of the Wed Wings. I hate how they fly. It just feels so bad. It's like
Signal
weirdly
is
too
moving
responsive
around.
and not
It's gotta
responsive
still be on
enough.
Harry.
It's too slippery.
I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him.
It's not you,
Apologize
it's Venom.
And try to get through to him. Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to
How
get
did-
you fixed up.
How did he
Somehow.
let Harry kill Craven? What is this? Like, how long was he knocked
The
out?
signal stopped moving. Stay there, buddy. Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's got to be under that overpass.
He's gonna make a nest.
What is all this
He's
stuff?
making a nest.
Harry, are you back here? Damn, just his badge. Maybe he's still around here somewhere.
He must have noticed.
I know he'll listen to me if I can just get through to him.
Ooh, you're gonna take that.
Yes, there you are. Harry, it's me. Hey, Harry, can you hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better.
That's not the symbiote. See, yeah, it's not muscular enough.
Harry? You're not...
It's taking people over!
I miss having that extra symbiote strength right now.
Oh, and now we're gonna be really weak. Wait, can we still use our abilities? Or is all those ability points just wasted? Because we don't have Venom power. Oh, shit. We don't have Venom powers anymore.
More. Did Harry turn these people?
We don't! Oh gosh, we don't have any abilities. Let's see, we'll do this one. And this one. And then what abilities do we have? Anything different? Ooh.
Pull into symbiote somehow?
We're not completely gone? Okay.
Terrific. How do I stop them without
It feels
hurting
bad
them?
though, like that hurts. Ooh.
Looks like I freed one of them. Just stay calm. Don't move. We'll be okay. I hope. These things are brutal. Gonna need Miles' help.
Miles. Tell me something good.
So do we have to stop them with a finisher
Miles,
too?
There's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him.
I think we
He's
do.
turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We've got to find a better way to get these
Because
things
we need
off
to.
of
Oh no,
people.
we don't have to finish
Follow
them.
me.
We just have to defeat them. So just defeating them is
I
enough.
gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
But that helps. The poor civilians! Oh, JJ's gonna have a field day with this. Spider-Man beating up civilians! See, I knew it, folks. He was never on our side. He was just waiting for an opportunity. People covered in symbiotes are apparently taking over.
I've been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Craven's dead?
What? No.
Spider-Man's dropped the ball. I mean, I guess it works for Craven's narrative. That's exactly what he got what he wanted.
You think it was Harry?
He got literally everything he wanted.
Probably. We've got to stop him.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Well, I don't think it was
You under
Harry.
the
I think it
influence,
was...
Certain sounds made you weak.
It was definitely just
Bell.
Venom.
But we can't just carry it around.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the Bell sonic elements. Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
That's genius. Glad you decided to study music tech.
Feel free to share that opinion with the college acceptance board.
Could you imagine if Spider-Man does give you a recommendation?
Yankee?
There you are. Your mom
Can you
and I
imagine
were
both
looking
Spider-Man
for
give you a
you.
recommendation and they give you like, hey,
I
contact
checked the
our,
okay.
Well, I didn't
contact
get
this
it.
number
Been
to
on
talk
the
to me.
subway, looking
I guess you
for
wouldn't
you.
agree.
Glad you're okay.
Like, you need me to come by? I'll
ride
come
with your
by.
mom
I'll
back
prove it
home.
was me.
Meet us?
Gotta deal with
Me,
something
Spider-Man.
first, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
I mean, you have to let him in at that point, right? A superhero vouched for you? For this kid? Maybe. It's like, oh, like a great kid. He helped me on a project.
Okay.
He was so awesome. Like Venom,
Gotta
yeah, he helped me
recreate
take
the
him out because
sound
of his
of
great
Craven's
mixing
bell.
skills with music.
What sounds can I use around here?
Oh, is it the ship?
Perfect. Same shape as Craven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size.
So you just want me to scan whatever then?
Serious echo chamber. Could come in handy. How do I get the bell into that hangar?
Is it the crates?
That container looks promising. If I drop it, I'll get some nice resonance.
Okay, what else? Ring it? Oh, there we go.
Almost. Need some echo. Plenty of echo in that hangar.
Wait, no, we gotta drop this.
How do I get the bell into that hangar? Yes! Recorded it. There's the engine, but no power.
Oh, we have to move the bell. Can we not do our spider electric power? Isn't like the whole thing? Oh, goodness. It says something about the power? Oh.
Symbiotes! Echo! Great rebirth. How'd you get uptown so fast? Sorry I punched you. Just stay down until I'm done here. Pete was right. These things are fierce. Gotta remember there are people in there.
I need to up my focus more. I don't think I can. I think it's as max as I can get it. Just due to the nature of how expensive the last iteration of the suit tech is, which requires, I think, 10 hero tokens. It's a lot. So this is as good as it's gonna get.
Better finish off this mix before more of them show up. Now to ring the bell.
Okay, we already rang the bell, but we have to get it inside the hangar.
I need to ring this someplace.
There we are.
Here we go. Yes, Super Echo recorded.
Convenience.
Almost done. Just need a low frequency boost with a pulse. Something like a helicopter's blades.
How would he know how to do that?
Gotta get up there.
Like, I know he's like a super genius, but how does he know he needs a low frequency boost? What does that add that's going to help with this specifically? How does he know what that is?
Needs to get right up to the rotor.
How do you study that?
Yes, got it.
Oh no! Here come more!
They're purple now! Does that mean stronger? They look bigger.
Where are they coming
Roots?
from?
And it's unfortunate because there's people you have to care about. Just regular civilians. Like even Kraven's Hunters, I didn't feel bad about
Symbiote
attacking because
follow me
they're just
uptown.
jerks.
Could use your help.
I'm on my way. Did you get your sound?
Yeah. Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them.
I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Is this where we learn how to fight symbiotes? Because these things are just coming for me. Like sometimes things would attack you, but it's more of like in where you are. These things are hunting me down even more than the hunters did. I think this is the last one.
Come on, Pete. Where are you?
I'm here. What I
Is
missed?
that a grenade? Is he making a sound grenade?
Very funny.
Maybe a
Let me transfer
resonance
these
grenade?
sounds. Hopefully this'll.
Now we get to test it!
Go!
Concussion burst, upgraded to a sonic burst.
Whoa! Where? Nice
Oh yeah,
job,
that'll do
Miles.
it!
And let's save these people.
Nice one.
I will say, so far, I do think the hunters were harder because of all the projectiles. These guys have some projectiles, but they're not as annoying as the hunter projectiles were. I think because they're supposed to hit harder. But I can handle myself in a one-on-one fight. It's the distance stuff that gets really annoying. Like, oh no, you want me to punch you and build up meter? Really? Crazy. Okay. Oh no, that's terrible. Building meter. Right, I couldn't build meter against Kraven's guys. Just due to the nature of having to be at a distance to attack them all the time because of just them having projectiles. Easy.
We did it.
I dropped the pin for EMTs. They'll take care of these people.
Good thinking.
Subway is messed up. The train is totally stuck.
And now Peter's all back to normal. Like, he actually cares about the people and helping them.
Douglas Circle. There's a bunch of us.
Yankee.
It feels good.
Great.
The mean Peter was not it.
Love you too.
Money.
Why is Harry doing this? Creating all these things.
I
It's
don't
not
think
Harry.
Harry's the one doing it. At least not the Harry I know.
Then who is? The symbiote?
Yeah, I'm no expert.
Bro,
It
let's
seems
make
like
friends.
It's trying to make itself a new home.
Now, if Noel knew what was happening, would he care about stopping it? Would he not care about stopping it, or would he just not care at all? Like, oh, it sucks that it happened to your planet, whatever. Or it's like, damn, no, that's my creation, I feel responsible. Or it's like, we can't let that happen, because it's just a pain in the ass to clean up.
Harry?
I don't know what his feelings are about the symbiotes.
Harry?
Would this be a good thing? Oh, sick, yeah, he took over another planet? Great, what a good son. Right, it's hard to say.
Where'd he go? We'll find him later.
Because I guess finding the symbiote
Right
would
now,
be a pain in the
you need
ass
to
if
save
you
your
really
mom
want to
and
take it. Like, if it escapes and it gets out,
Watch
it's
yourself!
a big pain in the ass to try to take care of this.
Harry looked a lot different than you did when you had this suit.
I
Ugh.
think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
Now we have
With Mom and
another new
Jake.
type? says 3 new types since the start of this act.
We gotta get in there.
We will! As soon as we clear the area.
What if they turned into one of these things?
Don't think about that. Let's just...
They're slamming through these enemy types. Ooh.
Spider-Man, it's you!
Yeah,
The doors are stuck.
we gotta move these tendrils somehow.
You need to hurry.
I think this like
These
symbiote
tendrils are alive.
location is the last thing. They're showing it to me now.
There's gotta be
I don't think there's that
nerve
many
somewhere.
though.
Bingo! Let's hit a nerve.
All you have to do is a sonic burst to attack
Not
those.
enough.
Okay.
They're still trying to get into the trains. There's gotta be another nerve
So
cluster
attack the
around
pustule.
here.
Again, every rough game
Too
has
big
an
for a
attack the
single
pustules
sonic
part.
burst. Think we can chain some together?
Yeah, but they'll need time to sync up.
How much time does it need?
Oh, mine didn't work with that though.
A minute? Maybe a little more?
Keep your spidey sense sharp. This might get wild.
These things really don't want us here.
You know, random bullshit go.
Good one!
Oh yeah, my sonic burst is already really upgraded. I maybe did a little too much. See, against these guys, totally fine.
They're shooting stuff at us!
I know! Just keep moving!
It's been a minute. Oh my gosh, there's so many bodies!
Miles, can you hear me? Tentacles coming in the windows!
We're working as fast as we can!
You can do it.
Keep it up! Just a
Like, we can only work so fast! There's only 2 Spider-Men!
Just a few seconds!
Isn't that so frustrating when you're doing this thing? Everyone's like, you gotta work faster, you gotta work faster! Like, dog, I am one person! I am working as fast as I can!
We did it. Let's get to your mom and Genki.
But the mom would be fine. If they took off the venomization, the mom would be fine.
You're okay.
Oh, does Spider-Man just hug everybody? Can I get a hug from Spider-Man?
I let go of some things that didn't serve me. Come on.
That really sucked. I thought I was gonna die. My life was flashing before my eyes.
You're good, man.
He didn't say the millennial thing, or my life was flashing before my eyes, and I was
That time,
bored.
When we went mini golfing for my birthday and I got that hole-in-one to win, I cheated. I picked up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and
Cheater!
You were 8.
and honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great. And please don't tell me, but I just thought of a sequel for Speed Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
I got that. He's like
Thanks for saving
tweaking.
us.
Look, I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get uptown. I'll make you something good for dinner.
I mean, at least with some of the Spider-Man stuff, these big events
step,
only happen when we play the
find
game.
Harry.
Meaning the times in between must be at least a little bit less extreme. These feel like, oh, you have like 3 weeks where your life is just complete hell, And then like maybe 3 months where it's like, oh, okay, it's manageable.
Harry.
It's so dealable. Ooh, we can afford a suit. Wait, what do we got? Okay, nothing new for the main spider. Ooh. Fucking hero tokens, man. That sucks, whatever. Where are our missions? Yeah, we have 5 missions left in the game. Of the main story. And... I think the symbiote nests are the last thing. Ooh, but this one's worth 4 hero tokens? Worth it. Has the last cult thing popped up too? No, we're waiting for one more EMF thing and then the last cult thing. Wait. Symbiote nest. I wonder if every nest is the same, where it's like really fast like that. Where it's, I mean, just killing them. Are they all a little different?
Epicenter for New York tourism. Now, scene of a deadly bloodbath.
Oh.
Unless you've been living under a rock.
Oh, those are the
You've
nests.
seen the photos released in Times Square, where we've learned Sergei Kraven, also known as Kraven, leader of the Hunt, has been brutally murdered by a monstrous unknown assailant. The most interesting piece of information to arise...
I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna run to the restroom and hear him roast me.
The horrendous behemoth behind the homicide was sporting the same damn spider logo of New York's own Spider-Man. The day I've prophesied and rightly feared may have come to pass. Spider-Man has perhaps transformed into a merciless creature capable of apocalyptic levels of destruction. This is the result of unchecked power and unsupervised will. I'm sure that if this is indeed Spider-Man, he's most likely prepared a hit list of those he's perceived to have wronged him. Dear listeners, I can only assume I'm high on that list. If this animal decides to exact his vengeance upon me, may my story be a lesson to you all. Do not let my life be in vain. Band together, and we can stand up against these formidable powers, once and for all. But until that day comes, I'll be fighting alongside you, for the good of our people and the good of our nation.
I can't find Bill. I went to go look for him really quick while JJJ was still talking. Can't find Bill, so he's just like somewhere in the tank now. And 2,
Yankee?
Bill should notice that the real
Parker.
Spider-Man's out, but it's not great that people think Spider-Man's a murderer now.
Right?
There it is.
Followers of the Flame?
Yes.
I'm seeing reports on social media say they spotted a few of them on a rooftop.
Last
in Brooklyn.
mission?
I'll send you the details.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Genki.
Yes, we definitely have to do that one.
Is an hour about to start?
I do like that these side missions were like opened up during the narrative. That's really nice. Okay, is this more like, is the symbiote nest kind of like taking care of the hearts?
Better check
Or
it out.
the memory fragments? I think so. So now we just have to survive? Okay, actually easy.
I'm ready.
You just have to survive. Okay, I got you. For another minute? I thought even as you're going through like the slowdown, the timer doesn't go to the slowdown time. It goes to the exact time it needs to be at. Meaning I saved time going through a slowdown.
Just a little while longer.
30 seconds. I wonder what the longest one is. Now we got it. And does that just take care of all of them? Yes, it does. Okay, so that just, you wait and you wait.
Yes.
I want those 4 hero tokens. That's so sick. Because I think you need to do everything in a district to complete a district totally. So yeah, because I didn't do... Okay, well, I do this one, but because I don't do these ones, the birds, I'm not going to complete some of these locations.
Maybe
I'm
Harry's
just not.
back at his place. Can't hurt to check.
But I don't want to go to Harry's place right now. I'm busy. 2 skills. What do we got? Skills. Spidey, you gotta get your powers back, because these ones aren't as strong. Do this one. Wait, this one's still locked. Okay. Okay, so Miles is only missing 2. Their combined are missing only a handful. I guess Peter will get the last of it then. Because I don't want to do any... Oh, I mean, the parrying stuff wouldn't be bad. I just don't use it enough unless it's like a really big enemy. So it's very limited turn use. But at least we'll get some of these hero tokens from these symbiote nests. That's very nice.
Another nest. Sonic burst's ready. I'm sort of...
First one was about a minute and a half. Another minute and a half. Okay. So far they stay about the same time. I didn't notice that shocks as it's going up too.
They keep coming!
And I have no materials to use. "40 seconds."
Only a few more seconds!
30 seconds. I like ripping them out of there. That's nice. No. No! There's 7 seconds! Heal. 2, 1. Got it. I wonder how low it can go before it just explodes. Can you get down to like 1% and it's just destroyed? See, this one's also close. That's 8 hero tokens. Can I... Ooh, suit upgrades. Wait, oh wait, that's Miles. Okay. How much is it? 2? That's not too bad. But we should do either the tech or the gadgets. What's the ricochet? That's hero token for 6. Oh, this one needs rare parts. Okay, that's not too bad. So we can do healing. Increase health. What about damage? What's damage? 170%. Let's focus. Additional focus when performing air attacks. That's not great. Swing is upgraded to maximum. We'll do the damage first. I think damage first is better. Yeah, that feels right. More damage, more health. I can kill things faster and die less often. And then maybe the swing speed. And if we have any points left, I guess it would go into... Well, no, not even the focus one. I guess gadgets or suits.
Another nest. Last one was rough.
Yeah, sorry, Norman. I don't want to talk right now. I want to destroy nests. Okay, a minute and a half again. I can see why these moves have so much AoE. You need it. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's very new. I don't like that. Ooh, and he hits really hard. Okay. Heal. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Heal. 12. 3 seconds, we got it. It's fine. Did I die?
We did it.
Did we do it? Sure. No! I died at the end! Oh, that is so not fair! Oh, come on, dude! Isn't it? They even gave me the cutscene! That is such bullshit. Armed and dangerous. Defeat 100 enemies with spider arm ability. Okay. Okay, get him, get him, get him! 30 seconds left.
A little while longer.
And I don't think you can make gadgets in this one. I think you could in some of the other ones where you can fill in your gadgets. So this one you just have to kill enemies and get gadgets. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if there's a way to like refill your gadgets at all. Which would be incredibly nice. Alright, 1 second. I shouldn't be dead. I should be alive.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Whoa, that was messed up.
Been reading the comic from the 80s called The Swamp Thing. Ooh, a Swamp Thing.
Doctor?
No, an EMT.
Spider-Man was hitting you.
Is that like that old
Hey,
70s,
if that's what you had to do to get it
60s
off me,
black and white
I'm
movies? It came from the swamp. I didn't know there was comics about it. Yeah, see, doing these is way better than doing those stupid unidentified object birds.
Good news. OG Spider-Man looks to be, finally, back to his senses, free of that black suit. Bad news. Seeing reports that whatever that black suit was may now be spreading through parts of the city.
Hey, I'm taking care of it, okay? I'm working on it. Okay, there's the Cult of the Flame. Let me take care of the symbiote stuff up here, since that's really quick, if I don't die.
Maybe. But right now isn't the time for speculation. It's the time for action. We're getting scattered reports of folks going missing.
Okay, I'm fixing it! Danicast, it's fine.
I don't know. Just hold the perimeter.
Wait, are there 2 nests?
As if it wasn't horrifying enough.
2, huh? Hold and craft. Create styles. Ooh. That one looks good. Oh, it needs tech parts. Oh, classic black suit. That is nice. Can't I call Miles for this? Wouldn't that be great? And you have to do both! We'll see about, it's part of the DC universe. It's about the scientist who studies plants. His experiments get sabotaged and the scientist gets turned into a big swamp giant. We'll see about him trying to find his loved one and keep his humanity. Ooh. That's almost like sweetly tragic.
I'm sort of.
That's nice. What if it is about a swamp thing? And I have to do it for 2 minutes? An extra 30 seconds?
Coming!
Good game. A really good game. Seeing inside the swamp thing. Come on. Seconds. $42 seconds.
Only a few more seconds.
30 seconds left. I guess I can't make this one too difficult because there's 2 of the hearts. No! 7 seconds, you bitch! I could have held out for 7. I could have healed. I should have healed. That sucks, man. I should do health, and I need to do health next. Oops. Okay, a minute's not bad. Heal. $38 seconds.
Just longer!
No! No! Oh, it's my health. It's my health. And it's having to take care of 2. That's frustrating. And I keep getting so close.
Can't let up! Gotta save these people!
Wait, where's the... Where's the timer? Why is the timer gone? Why is the timer gone?
Just a little while longer!
How much longer? Where did the timer go? That's... Oh, that's annoying. See, it's the stupid pairing that always gets me.
They keep coming!
No! Did I die again?
Nice!
Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man.
That's fine. That's fine. Get me out of here, man. I need to leave. I need to leave so fast. Still not have tech parts. What do I have for skills? 4 skill points? When? Okay, this last one is also 2.
Another nest! Last one
Another
was
2
rough.
nests.
2 hearts again? Don't freak out, Pete.
Okay, then there's... maybe 1 symbiote nest here, 1 here. Because the flame is there. 2, 3, no, 4. Maybe like 5 total? It's not much. If only I could have Pete with me, or the Miles with me. Makes it a little bit easier. Okay, that's a minute and a half left. Now I can't heal. It's a lot of goo. Good. It's definitely a lot of goo, that's for certain. 71%. Yeah, goo. I figured. It is a... What, they explode now?! Heal! Heal! So I am dodging as much as I can. No! Fuck you! Ah, gently, Fabian, what do you think I'm doing, asshole? Oh, that sucks. Man, I wish I didn't suck. But now that I don't have symbiote power, I don't have my symbiote abilities, at least for now, it kind of sucks. Okay, a minute left. A minute's not terrible. Seconds. How is it still 50 seconds? Go get the spider. Yeah, now the spider is kind of bulking and ruining my good name, which I don't appreciate. Harry's got a lot to answer for using my symbol still. Giving JJJ the wrong idea. It's awful.
Just a little while longer.
Holy shit.
They keep coming!
Heal. Five seconds! Did it work? Am I dead?
Yes.
Very nice. Ooh, and I got 2 more. Don't think that was enough, though. I need more tech points, specifically. See, that's only 20. I need way more than that. Oh.
Folks, you're not going to believe this.
There
but
it is.
as always here. It is absolute truth. Gooey
Wait, we need to go this way.
black monsters have begun popping up around the city.
Okay, but I have already taken care of all of them that are available.
In our
Spider-Man's on it.
Propagating and disseminating to ends unknown. We've heard numerous accounts of missing
He is such a fearmonger.
families torn apart. Friends and loved ones mysteriously disappearing. But now believe we can shed some light on the culprits. These vile creatures appear to be abducting us. For what nefarious purpose? We don't know yet. Now, more than ever, we need to look out for each other.
I mean, that's
Don't go out
true.
alone, unless it's an emergency.
I don't think that's gonna
You could
help,
be
though.
next.
That's
I
true.
fear the worst is yet to come.
But see, he never disproved that it wasn't Spider-Man. He never said the thing about the Spider-Man like he said in the first one, so people are just going to assume it's maybe not Spider-Man doing it. I guess he didn't add any inflammatory comments, but still, not great. See, I think the last thing is for gadgets. Yeah, okay, I need 4 more rare tech parts. That's doable. Whoa. These are just regular tech parts, but still. Oh, that's not worth it. Oh, is it still? That's all the way up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's not worth it. We're going through a graphic novel complex phase right now. Ooh. Besides the swamp thing, is there any other highlights you want to share? My current like manga situation is FMA. I'm not sure what I want to read after that, but I still have a few volumes to go, so I have a little bit of time to decide. I'm really gonna read the Killing Joker comic.
Looks like they're keeping watch on that scrapyard.
Is that where Batman turns into a Joker and kills? I've heard about that one, I think.
I better get down there.
I have a Moon Knight omnibus that I want to get through, but I've already read The Walking Dead as a graphic novel. I've already read Fable as a graphic novel, so it's like, I don't know, I just don't feel like the Moon Knight stuff right this second.
Hour won't be long now, my embers.
I don't know if we'll do enough ketamine for my liking.
Feel it. Be unworthy with. Soon enough.
It's okay, you're a pup.
All those innocent people. Gotta disable these bombs before they can hurt the civilians in those buildings. I can do this. So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground.
We all knew this day would come. Or at least the worthy. The unworthy? Look at them. Their houses walking the street.
Okay.
Too many left. Gotta move fast. There's no telling how much time's left. Way too late to try to sneaking around isn't that much fun anyway!
The Fool's Beacon has arrived!
The world will be cleansed of your filth!
Well, wouldn't a prophecy just come through no matter what? If it was a real prophecy?
Spider-Man! Alright. The other cultists still don't know I'm here. Maybe I can be a little quieter from here on out. It's only a matter of time, Spider. I hear you, Fool's Beacon.
Walk away from your friends.
He can't hide forever. Maybe I didn't see it.
You see him! Take him down!
Won't get away, Spider. Could y'all hold on a sec while I defuse these bombs? It's hard to focus on two things at once.
Yeah, let's take care of that. Okay, now they're gone. So then we don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, if they can do it. This is Spider-Man, dude! Going to prison? I think that's what's gonna happen in The Unworthy. Just personally.
Why are the bombs going offline?
He's got a vest on. I don't have a lot of confidence in this one. There's gonna be a brute.
Yuri.
A heavy. Oh no, she's here. You know, just what I need. More unstable people in a combat scenario. First Harry, now Wraith. These people gotta stay home. Sweetheart, you're not handling this.
I take it you haven't changed your mind.
About saving lives? No! You?
Nope. Still not a fan of killing people. You're just going to
No love on the scene. No scene of
How many
FMAB.
bombs are left?
Oh, you're on that
I disarmed
scene.
4 of them.
So
There may be
you're
more.
just getting back into it then. I mean, I guess fair to them that they gave it away so early how intense it can be, but did it have to be like that? And you know, he still doesn't care. In the follow-up scene where like he's like, hey, you have any regrets? He's like, no. Science is about forward thinking, about progress, and he doesn't give a shit.
Sounds like all this is the start of their crimson.
Oh, you passed the dog to our
Good thing I'm stopping this thing.
Oh, you're on the other scene. I got you. Yeah, that was actually my next guess. Was like, oh, is it the Hughes scene? 2 hours? That's about right, because he dies kind of early, actually, too.
I checked the area earlier.
Sadly
Where
so.
the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here.
You can look for my lighter. Rick stole it in the hospital.
Flame laughed at you, Ray.
They fell down.
It's hard not having my minimizations anymore. Oh, and of course there's more! You know, how was no one on the news mentioning this? Everyone was so worried about Kraven, everyone forgot about the cult that's going on. Goodness. If people would have noticed a flame cult, they would have. Especially when they're this aggressive about it.
What the flame's been waiting for. He should be.
If you're going to leave, just
What
leave.
about tonight?
It's already decided, Ray.
See the feels painful to watch?
Find him.
Yeah,
You
well,
stay out of my way.
Not a chance.
I think no today because Monokuma got 75. No, it's today. Today is 75. At least that's what I saw. Or do you get it on Thursday? Why would it be you on Thursday? You and Monokuma were neck and neck. Yours says 74. It's such a cheat. Why is Twitch cheating you out of a day? You know, I parried that shit.
This doesn't have to get ugly again.
Apparently it does.
Okay, there we go. Hacks. Absolute hacks. Twitch is totally hacking and removing things. Shit.
The flame guides my hand.
Heal. Whew. You were cheated! You were absolutely cheated! I feel so weak now.
Did we do it? Did we
No.
actually do it?
No.
Oh, tell me.
They do. Oh, absolutely. Maybe you can sue.
It's gonna hit the tankers.
You've stopped trains before, right?
No brakes. Great. Not working! Got any ideas?
We derail it.
How are we supposed to do that?
They wouldn't make it in time.
If we're doing this. Really?
It really wouldn't make it in time.
Last shot.
It is such a hard scene. That really cements Mustang as a solid character, and then everything after that is just gravy. I think that's right. I was supposed to miss.
Have to make up a new prophecy.
Ooh, he's got a lot of burns on his arm. I failed the QT and it still worked perfect. I'm glad it still worked.
Embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right?
Hey, as long as it worked.
A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play God.
There's more symbiotes?
That's what I thought too. But
of course
when
there
devils
is.
attack the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping.
That's convenient. He's apparently going to be Carnage in Spider-Man 3. Oh!
I knew it was meant for me.
Yeah, he seems a little crazy. Him having this is a dangerous statement. It's Flame Cletus.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth,
The Carnage Hour.
it shall bring truth, judgment, and carnage.
Oh, there it is. Serial killer, but this time it's a cult leader. I mean, at the end of the day, it's very similar. A serial killer and a cult leader are just changing how they kill people. One's just way more direct. Oh, that's a bad bot. Oh, look, Yuri made the right call. At the last possible moment, while I'm covered in gasoline. Woo! Oh yeah, no, Spider-Man will be dead here. Now we have an even bigger problem to deal with. Imagine the entire cutscene was just so you died because you failed the QT. I was wondering, like, am I actually gonna die here? And it was just like a really bad ending.
But you saved me.
But thankfully that was correct.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. And you still do that pretty well.
That's
You gonna turn me
bullshit.
in now?
Her personality snapping like a rubber band, full on murder or full on like, oh, I'll help
let you know when I
Spider-Man,
find him.
is so inconsistent. Bullshit game. I'm sorry. That is dumb. Maybe, you know, maybe this was supposed to be like an 8-point mission or something. They're supposed to chase him longer. And it was supposed to be like a little bit more of a time to get to know what's going on. But that felt so aggressive for nothing.
So he could get a symbiote. At least we stopped him from taking innocent lives in the process. Hey, Yuri.
Ooh.
Do you want help?
Wait. The Yuri suit! Okay, very nice. We'll make this. We got styles. Oh. The red sheen. The red sheen is nice. What am I missing? It says there's one more. Oh, the colors. The red is sick. The red is really sick. Is this serial killer, but he's just changed into a cult leader role? Yes. Again, very similar vibes. Pretty classic. That's okay. Saving lives is okay. Oh gosh. I want to see what this EMF suit is. But let's do not the Iron Spider. And we're not venomed anymore. So that just feels wrong. Ooh. Let's do this one. That looks pretty sick. And then Miles, wait! But there's a suit? Wait! Hey, yo! Oh my god, oh my gosh. That looks so good! That looks so good. The hybrid suit? Hybrid suit. That is very nice. I like the little gold embellishments on it. That's very nice. Be Wolverine. That's so cool that I can be Wolverine. That's such a good suit. Okay, wait. I haven't seen the suit. There's a suit. Oh, I might as well max up Peter. Miles is only missing these two now.
Tracking down the flame?
Thanks, but
it's so good!
I'm to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliens.
I wonder what that last EMF mission is.
Abel, Walter Wackman, Steve Cassidy.
I don't know who those names are.
Maybe even years.
I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
I couldn't turn her in after she saved me. Maybe I...
It's so complicated. So complicated. Oh, and it's not done. It's because it has the birds. Yeah, it's got at least one bird. They probably want me to do the bird. And okay, there's a locked thing here too. The bird being locked is pissing me off because it's not anything horribly hard, but I hate it and I don't want to do it. So it's gonna feel like unfinished. And that's disgusting. Because everything else was totally fine to do. Everything else is fine. It's so easy. But no, the birds just have to suck. Oh, Janie, you're so sleepy. But there's a suit, a specific, one that I don't have yet. I mean, we're level 52 now. There's only 3 suits locked to leveling, and then this suit for the EMF experiments. Oh, is it this one? Play through the story? Because this one's level 56, which I kind of want to see this one. I wonder what that is. It like a plant-based thing?
No sign of Harry.
Wait, I want to check missions. Yeah, we have 5 missions left.
What's that?
Ready for the final boss mouse, the
Happy
final suit, and
birthday,
it sucks!
They say time heals all wounds.
It sucks? It's universally hated?
Every day without you is worse than last.
Let's go!
If I lose Harry,
I want to see it so bad.
I don't know what I'll do.
That sounds incredible.
I need to find Harry and save him. Haven't heard from MJ in a while. I should give her a call.
She might be dead. Miles made it himself and it's pretty garbage. Ugh.
I hate this.
It's not confident. But yeah, this game is definitely shorter than the first game. I've gotten through so much in just this weekend. I could not have beaten the first... All the stuff I did, could not have beaten in the first game at the same time.
It's editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations.
Oh, selling out her boyfriend to be an editor.
Stuff by tomorrow morning. Drama, controversy, just like this.
Inflammatory.
Get writing.
Inflammatory. Super so far. I was like that. I was thinking, what's hip with new audience? Ah, hello, fellow youths.
MJ.
I didn't get fired from the Bugle. In fact, I think I got a promotion.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
By selling out
Then that's
Spider-Man.
Great. Hey, listen. Something's gone wrong with Harry.
Like, you can see my suit in the cutscene. That's lovely.
Well,
Hang on, someone's at the door.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just promise me you'll stay away from him, okay? MJ?
Here's being honest, what the hell are you wearing, Miles? Really?
Harry, what the hell?
That is not a confident statement.
Come on, MJ.
I'm very close to the end. Again, there's only like
Hey, it's
5
MJ.
missions left.
Can we
5
have
major
this
missions.
lie with you? If it's important, just, you know, text.
Really? After this next mission sequence? Because again, if we go over to missions really quick, it says 26 of 31 for main missions. And then besides there's only 5 symbiote nests left to do. I haven't done any of the unidentified targets because it's so awful. But then everything else is done except for 1 more EMF mission.
Be okay.
I've done everything else.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant, physical symptoms. Soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
I've been looking through years of research notes. The symbiote channels a collective consciousness.
That hive mind I was in.
Is optimistic. It may still be inside you.
What?
Oh, powers!
Perhaps you should come to the lab for some tests.
Can't, Doc. Bigger problems.
I might be able to get a little bit of my power back. Maybe that's why it infected Harry so quick, is because it was still a little bit of was left in him still.
Hang on, MJ.
So he was already primed for it. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, it's because of the stupid dome. I hate dome ceilings. They're so annoying.
Should have been home.
Thank you. Get over the wall, please. It's so annoying doing these like low areas. I also don't know the pathing super well, so I don't know what a good path to go is. Wow, they're both learning the value of being at home with their families. Crazy.
MJ, where's...
So, a neighbor could have just seen Spider-Man run into their house, right? And seen that Spider-Man lives there.
You look tense.
With a Ring doorbell, Spider-Man's identity would be out there.
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day.
Hey, even Peter Parker needs sponsors. Even Spider-Man needs sponsors, man. He's so poor.
All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong. This is the real me. I finally have the power to realize our vision. Are you giving up on me?
He's so insecure.
I need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us a thing.
And he's seeing nothing wrong with this at all?
We are not, Harry. We are.
That one's very... Why would you jump in front of Spider-Man? You dumb bitch! That's like Lois Lane jumping in front of Clark Kent. Stop! Stop! Ugh. He venomized her. Oh! Okay, that's sick though.
Let her go!
Okay, that's absolutely sick. That's her, she screamed? So Venom, Scream, Carnage, and Toxin. Okay, sick that we got to fight MJ now. That's nice. Okay, someone would have seen Spider-Man's face!
Show him what he's missing.
You can't have her!
Right? Her design is sick. The pink and the yellow. Oh my gosh, so sick.
Sorry. MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking! Done begging for validation. From you. From anyone!
Validation? If this is about your job!
About me! Me! Not my job in this stupid house! For once, what about you?
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
You stay out of this! I'm finally in control!
Oh, she has so many health bars too. So many health bars, man.
Control you!
No more!
Like at least 4! Hey, I dodged! There we go. First health bar. The hair is so cool. And the fact that she uses it for defense and attacking.
This isn't control!
I'm in complete control! Pete! What's happening to me?
Ooh, that was devious. I'm sure their insurance covers Spider-Man accidents. Doesn't everybody's?
Don't listen to those voices! They aren't telling the truth! I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man? Look how it's doing with you!
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in your shadow where my dreams turn to dust! That is the truth!
What are you saying?
She only got big because of Spider-Man.
What you do matters! MJ, it's me!
Shut up!
There we go! This is a lot of fight, man. Come on. There we go.
We can fight this, MJ!
You always patronize us!
Shit. Does that even do anything? There we go. Come on. Okay. Someone had the black diamonds from the Deadpool mask tattooed around his eye. Ooh.
You said you want to help people!
That is a strong tattoo. That's for damn sure. That would hurt too, over the eyes? That's such a delicate area.
That's not true! If I helped one person, it was worth it!
Ooh, Spider-Man looking roughed up.
I read it! It helped me!
All I do is help you!
MJ!
My life is constantly...
Shit, I was trying to pull it down.
Still think you're stronger, do you?
Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Where do I restart? Could you imagine restarting at the absolute start of the fight?
Help me!
Some Elden Ring level stuff.
Help you!
MJ!
My life is constantly interrupted by you! Looking for answers! Please! Because you lost a job or can't pay a bill! I write words I don't believe in for a man I despise! So you can be happy!
I didn't realize! MJ, you can quit! I can figure something out!
I can't trust you! I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right!
I'm sure you were.
I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours! But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this!
Shit. There we go!
MJ, it's me!
You always patronize us!
There we go. It should. Yeah, there we go. I just got the one. Okay, last health bar. We're so close.
We don't need you.
The city needs you. I need you.
Don't lie to me! Pete! I need you too!
Close. You're just really carrying this game with his VM. He is! I mean, that's because he's a veteran and he's done so much amazing stuff. Not that everyone else is bad, but he just does it so much better.
What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't! I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you!
You know, respect to Spider-Man for realizing this and like,
your life to be worse, to
and
make
being
mine
super, like a super supportive partner. Like they really made Spider-Man a really great partner. That's respectable.
You're lying!
You're just as important!
Like, say what you will about the relationship, but Spider-Man really does care about MJ and treat her with respect. You gotta appreciate that element. Like, he's a great partner. If I was in the symbiote and I was being told everything he's telling me after feeling everything she's feeling, that would make the symbiote fall. That's what you want to hear. He's saying all the right stuff. Like, we love self-awareness. Shit, I almost died.
Please stop!
Too rough for you!
It's the fucking parries, man. Fuck!
Don't let it control you!
Come on! There's about a Coke and a gallon of windshield wiper fluid at my work, and I really want to be sure you drink the right one. Yeah, don't mix those up. And unfortunately, if it was coolant, they might taste the same. Ooh, that's some hair.
What we want.
You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth?
Not the truth! Not the truth! We have to, oh shit, we have to find the truth.
Yes.
Not the truth, man.
I want the truth.
Not the truth! I can't handle the truth. There's been too much truth. Did she get away? What happens to the symbiote when it falls off? Because it wouldn't. Would it just die?
Am I? I'm okay. Yeah, I think.
Hers was powerful, man. That's the most health bars we fought.
Wait. Not yet.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass.
Damn.
Watson!
You're so cool.
That was awesome.
I thought I'd lost you.
I think I've been lost for a while now.
The relation wasn't so tame and boring. Maybe you didn't stop.
For
Right?
months I've been
They could up it a little
trying
bit
to be
more.
something I'm not.
They could do more to show how much they like each other. I guess it's that T rating. They can only do so much.
Sorry.
But man, just like a little bit more intimacy would be great.
And I wasn't.
Now
mean
kiss!
Earlier.
Peace. Pete,
Now
there's
kiss!
some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry. He was going after this rock.
Where's the rock?
Miles is at City Hall.
Go.
Okay, they are. Okay.
I love you.
Then how did... Yeah! Then how do they end up in the tube? How do they not die in the tube? Just make comic panels 89 computers rapid MJ in his web shoes. Huh! Yeah, see, again, we need a little bit more of that. Ooh, it might be the suit. I quit. Complete. This wasn't you, or this isn't you.
Hey, you get my text? City Hall is bad, man. Head in there now. Yeah, sorry. Things got complicated. I'll be there soon.
Okay, at least that was a pretty sick
It has
sequence.
to be. I just saw him in Queens.
Well, yeah, I feel like we
He
just
turned
went
MJ
from
into
Craven
one of
to
those
Harry
symbiotes,
really
but
quick.
Worse.
I feel like there needs to be, this needs
She's
to be
okay.
a second act.
She broke out of it.
Like, the second act
Luckily,
could have been
faster than
more.
I did.
The second act is really short,
Connors
making this
thinks
feel
I had
short.
the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside of me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a time. See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
My mind.
No more symbiote nests.
I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey,
Oh.
Ms. Morales. You make it home safe?
The mom.
I was just, you know, I wanted to make sure.
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter, we're fine too.
Oh.
Next time, answer my calls.
It's really bad.
I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now
Toward
go help
Discord.
my son.
Wasn't expecting to be freaked out. But oh, hey, loving it anyways. We love to hear it. We gotta freak the freak out. Oh, I've been watching too much of those Victorious analysis videos. It's interesting knowing that, like, during the Victorious stuff, Victoria Justice wasn't, like, as involved with some of the stuff the other kids were doing. That's why she kind of isolates compared to them. Like, you can even feel it in the acting. Like, they all kind of... She kind of feels mean to them. Like, they don't feel like friends. Everyone feels super mean in those episodes. Like, actually analyzing them, they feel so disjointed. It's so interesting. Honestly, anything Dan Schneider is just such a fever dream of an IP, I believe.
Harry's been busy.
Hey, he's still the Wolverine at least.
Well, good thing the cleanup crew's here.
Oh my gosh, it looks sick. Let me check missions really quick. Main story. Yeah, we got like 4 missions left. We're very close. Skills, though. Do this one. Okay, so whatever this last one is, then.
This is somehow worse than I thought. And no sign of Harry. He has to be here.
I'm about to get new powers! Hey, let's go! We love new powers.
Apparently they were using this place as shelter.
We'll get them
We
out safe
love
and
new
sound.
cars.
How are there this many?
Looks like he's trying to move
They
an
were
army.
quick.
Ask him. He's trying to heal the world.
Heal it how?
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. They're trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path. There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
Come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. Heal. Can't get any suit upgrades. It sucks.
My turn.
Version Insomniac Peter had a similar personality like 90s Peter and animated show Peter. Yeah, the personality could be improved a lot. It's not bad. It's just kind of bland. It could be improved. Heal.
Got a report that a window shattered somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles. We need to hurry.
Oh shit! How do you jump away from those? No!
No! This can't be happening!
Those little guys on the floor. I hate them. I hate them a lot. Fucking die! My friend really doesn't like making Peter Parker a huge flirt. That's what he kind of is. Like, yeah, he has all these girlfriends!
Miles, we need to hurry.
Like, he is getting with everyone in the MCU! Oh my gosh! Like, I at least know of Black Cat and, MJ. And then, depending on the material, there's a little bit of Gwen Stacy.
We're working on it.
I think he flirted a little bit. I think he definitely wanted it in the Miles Morales. I don't know about the Peter. I mean, Peter Parker is kind of a little hoe. Dude's out there hoeing it up. Nothing wrong with it, but he is. This one kind of feels a little awkward around women to be hoeing it up. Oh yeah, because he was hoeing it up? Yeah. Oh, Peter.
All clear. Let's get him out of there.
Unblock the door, okay. I mean, Nightwing slept with Harley Quinn. Ooh, so he a freak! He was. Or yeah, he is. I remember that from that one episode where they go into the future in Teen Titans. And it's like you see him in the blue and the black. So like Gwen Stacy's before Mary Jane, canonically. He gets Gwen Stacy killed, then he gets with Mary Jane. Oh shit!
What are you doing here? Are you all right?
He's changed his ways! Reformation!
He said there was still some of
New
this thing inside him.
powers! I'm getting juiced.
I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go.
He can isolate it!
I'm going in with you.
Yes! We have to go inside of him together. Both of us. Soul deep. Oh yeah, Peter, I'm gonna touch your soul now. Oh, there it is.
Here, Lee.
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
It's kind of cool how they redeemed Lee a little bit, even though he did get Miles' dad killed. It's like an uneasy alliance.
All right. On my way.
That's kind of
Where are
cool.
we anyway?
Yeah, Jin Sakai is redeemed!
Spider-Man's mind.
Lord Shimura would be
Seeing
pleased.
those creatures do to people
But I think he was
around
always pleased.
They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking.
I always wanted. I'm sure he did. I mean, he had most of the MCU ladies in his orbit inside of something.
Night.
once you can find where it lives.
Please,
So we clear this
swing.
thing out at the root. And Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right, then.
But he gets to keep the powers? Because that'd be sick. So kind of like, actually like Parasite, where the main guy in Parasite's able to like stop it in his arms, so they have to like live together, but without the voice. So he can just get the Parasite powers without having to deal with the Parasite.
It has a stronger hold on him than I thought.
Anti-Venom is such an interesting... Anti-Venom?
All right. Weaken
So
the
Venom and
symbiote,
Anti-Venom? Wait, there's
take
an
back control,
Anti-Venom?
Use our powers to save Spider-Man. Where do we start?
Does Jin Sakai become Anti-Venom?
We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me. Try and lead you to where it's darkest.
We gotta go to his trauma.
I can't promise what we'll find.
That's great. People ship Deadpool and Peter Parker. A whole bunch of MCU fans saying, oh, isn't Peter a teenager? Yeah, you see, Peter Parker has literally been an adult in comics way longer than he's been. Yeah, they always start with him as a teen like that. It's because they always do an origin story. It's because they always do an origin story. That's why everyone thinks Peter Parker's a teenager, because they never go past the teenage state. Like, the oldest was maybe no, even the Andrew Garfield one kind of started at like 17, 18.
Makes sense why Spider-Man...
Oh, most anti-venoms are... So he becomes anti-venom after being Venom?
He's protecting New York.
Yes. Maybe not every problem is solved with a cell. Down here, I think I found something.
Is it Doc Ock? Is this Trauma Doc Ock?
I think...
Woo! Yeah, it is! 1610 Ultimate Marvel Spider-Man kind of caused that. Really now? Oh, there's Vulture. Yeah, and if no one's seen past the reboot age, like when was the last time a major media showed Peter Parker as a full adult besides this? Like in a movie? I can't remember one.
What?
Not even the current Tom Holland Peter is supposed to be more than like maybe 19.
Never thought I'd be relieved to see you.
I'll make it count then. Miles, more incoming.
Again?
Come on.
Nothing's working. I can't slow them down.
We have to keep fighting.
Everyone he puts away, they keep coming back.
Must be frustrating. Putting criminals away just for them to escape and cause more pain.
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop.
This is what Spider-Man's been dealing with for what, 14, 12 years? A long time. Oh, the armor shot. Okay, solid.
Did you do that?
Peter, Eddie Brock, and Flash Thompson came aside to make Harry into Venom. Okay, so Harry was always supposed to be anti-Venom.
He killed them all.
The problem solved.
They added Venom before the anti-Venom.
No, but it might be how he feels.
So is the symbiote able to lock onto trauma? Is that it?
All these villains.
Lizard,
Really
Rhino,
thought the suit could
Vulture,
solve it all.
Mysterio. A lot of cartoonish villains.
Is that
You caused a lot of pain, man.
a debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying?
And he still believes in your second chance.
You're close.
The Doc Ock, the important one. The one that hurts the most because it was his father-like figure.
May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
Look who's home. Come here.
Oh, man.
Balance is a process, not a destination.
Oh, this is Teen Peter.
Peter?
Yeah, basically. That's mostly normal Spider-Man adaptations where Peter Parker fights the symbiote. He goes back on... Oh, really? This is a real thing.
Does have the same effect in here.
They actually have the same amount of the Ultimate Spider-Man cartoon, which is Drake Bell voice of Peter. Peter, Flash as Venom, and Harry as Anti-Venom. Have to say MJ, who's taken over by Carnage symbiote. So, where she becomes Scream then? Is Scream the Carnage symbiote, or is that a separate thing? Balance.
Looks like we're at feast.
Oh my gosh, we have to go
Built my
deeper.
life around this place.
This place Peter Bully became a
Probably be
bigger
the
character.
closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Wait, they do become a bigger character?
Why did you do it?
Okay, so Screamer's. Oh, okay. So Carnage and Scream are separate.
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. Instead,
And then you did the same
lost your
thing.
Father. Peter lost me. And I was too stubborn to see I had become what I despised most.
Hey, at least again, self-awareness.
Sorry, Miles. Up there.
Thank you, Jin Sakai. I appreciate it.
Source.
That means a lot.
If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
Flash is Peter. Oh, okay. He's a. Oh, I was thinking of the Flash. I don't know why. I was like that. That didn't seem wrong in my head, but now that I think about it, like, yeah, no. Why was I thinking that? You just said Flash, and I'm like, oh yeah, the Flash. I got you. That makes sense. Gets the Venom Smile. Gets complete control over it. Use it to fight alongside. Damn, there. Gets complete control of it too. What a mentally fortituded man.
There has to be another way. Maybe.
We have one more option.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about the Flash.
I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote. I think that could neutralize it. And free Peter.
Would that mean he loses his power?
What'll happen to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Because I guess would that just drain him and he'd build back up, or would that kill him?
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you. I won't forgive you. It's just not in me. But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man.
Ooh.
So let's set things right. You and me.
You know, Dad, best you can ask for. I won't forgive you, but I'll work with you. New power!
Ready?
It's the freedom of releasing your anger! You got the mental therapy power! Even as when Flash is comfortable with military soldier. Oh, that's why he's an agent, okay.
Let's see how they like this.
To galvanize, okay. Air attack.
Why didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't?
How would he give you a power? There we go. I wonder how much it's gonna take to upgrade this.
You okay, man?
I'm fine. Just keep fighting.
It's crazy that in these games, Spider-Man is fighting actual full armies one-on-one most of the time. Like, okay, the Batmans, he fights a lot of goons, and maybe together they're a full army, but this is like multiple full separate armies all the time. Every game. It's not usually just like a group or a coalition or a gang. It's a full army.
Better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try.
How are these guys not dead? Pete, you gotta unclench.
Miles, help!
I'm coming!
There. This game is basically a huge homage to the web shooters. Web of Shadows wanted to do the symbiotic invasion before this game. Oh, really? So narratively, it's not a bad game, right? But it is a weaker follow-up to Spider-Man 1. As a major narrative. The Miles game was just a spin-off.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
We did it.
So is Martin Lee just a guy now?
Come on, Spider-Man.
Miles?
Spider-Man!
Are you unjuiced?
Spider-Man, wake up!
Spider-Man, you gotta lock in! Woo! Hey! Sick ass suit! Oh, that's clean. The inverse? Clean. Anti-venom. Oh, it looks good. Anti-venom attacks add anti-venom stats on some enemies, causing them to take extra damage!
A new suit. Whoa, what is this?
Antidote.
Miles!
Very nice.
Where did this come from?
Lee and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote left inside. He had to drain his power until he saved you. Looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two work together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
He let go of his revenge! To save him! That is nice! Yeah, I feel like there's definitely like an act's worth of chapters that we somehow missed, but I also don't know how to fill it, right? I feel like they almost need to add something extra. Maybe slow roll this a little bit more. Cause like that's super cool. We didn't really see much interaction. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't have much to compare it to. So it's hard to know what it's missing. With Tempest? Woo! Damn! Miles Lee story is one of the best things in the story, which is a lot about the lack stories. Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what would make a really good. I like the first game. That makes a really good Spider-Man. I can't describe
Hey there, big guy.
verbally
Let's
what
try
would
this
make a
again.
really good Spider-Man. Just 'cause I just don't know enough about Spider-Man to make that call. I can tell there's something missing. It's like when you're not a good cook, but you can taste that something is missing. It's like bland. Oh, I don't know what it needs, but it needs something. It's like that. Like you taste the soup and you're like it's lacking. You can't describe why. Maybe it needs salt. Maybe it needs paprika. Hard to say. That's how this feels. And it's not like The Last of Us, where The Last of Us was just painful. This is just
Guess I should
like
thank you.
I want a little bit more, but I don't know what that is.
I spent years of my life.
Maybe? I'm trying to figure that out.
I lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am.
Spider-Man just ripping everyone's power.
When you help someone,
He's such a thief.
you help everyone.
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. You got me, Jaina?
Set things right.
Here's not it, but damn the
Your
interwoke.
way.
Apparently about the game. Yeah.
Wow.
I hate people who complain about
Forming your
games
greatest enemy.
that don't even play them.
Can't say I've ever done that.
That's so annoying. Like, especially if
MJ
you're
was right.
play the game and just shut the hell up.
Need me.
I don't care about your opinion if you haven't played the game. If you play the game, you made your own opinions, you formed your own thoughts. Sure, fine.
Spider-Man job to me.
But the amount of complaining over some of this stuff was crazy. And it's like, it feels like it's every game cycle. People are online just bitching about something, and it's exhausting, dude. I'm tired, man. Just want to play my games. Can we actually just play the video games sometimes? Set things right. I think we're at like 3 missions left.
Not yet.
No, it's Jin Sakai, by the way. That's not Kylo Ren, that's
Miles
Jin
just
Sakai.
saved my life.
What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Okay, she's moving in.
Does that mean...
And she
It
quit.
means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Aw, the feeling's mutual.
So my fourth
Keep an eye out for Harry.
compliment of playing maybe
I'll let you know if I hear anything.
It's a very like it for the longest time was the most popular, highest rated on MyAnime.com anime. I don't know if anything's past it yet. I think one or two things have gotten people's attention to pass it, but it is incredibly popular because it is incredibly well done. So I'm not surprised. I guess the only surprise is how many people who know it. Like, it still feels like a lot of people don't know a lot of anime or a lot of manga. And I mean, I'm into some of the weird stuff, so I don't know all the major things.
Just found a fascinating research blog.
But it is hard to keep up with everything.
She's calling the creatures we're seeing throughout the city.
Wait, shh. Can I upgrade anything? Buy anything? Oh, I don't have a lot of rare tech parts. Iron spider suit. I'm liking my new symbiote suit. That's solid. Miles only missing 2 suits. And I really want to know what this one is.
Symbiotes. Because they live symbiotically with their host. Folks, this is scary. This is real. But keep courage. Check the description for a map of shelters throughout.
Better check out that nest.
I guess that would be pretty scary and real. But it's like, oh, well, Spider-Man's got it. It's okay. The spider is here.
Loud. Can't let up. Gotta save these people.
Ooh. I gotta survive 2.5 minutes? That sucks. And now there's new types. And now there's new types. There we go. Minute. Very good. Minute left. Heal up.
They keep coming!
They keep coming, Spider-Man! Heal.
Just a little while longer!
30 seconds. Okay, good. Oh, these got difficult. Come on. 3 seconds, 3 seconds, we got it! It's over! Are we not doing phrasing anymore? Yeah, no. Yes. Let's see, the next story cutscene is Miles said, I'm sorry in advance. Yeah. I am a little stressed because of how stressed everyone else is about this damn suit. I mean, based on the silhouette, it doesn't look bad based on the silhouette, right? Like, okay, the spikes are pretty alright. Like, I can kind of see the wraps. Based on the silhouette.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
It's inherently not hideous yet. It's not the spike suit. It's not the spike suit.
We were trying to
oh, there's a separate suit?
That artwork may be valuable, but not as valuable as your lives.
Wait, duh.
Stay safe.
Oh. Missions. Yeah, there's 3 missions left. Okay.
Gotta call Miles and get over there quick. Miles.
We're
meet me at
very
Connor's
close to the
lab.
end.
I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good. If that's a nest, I better check it out. Where's the heart of the nest? Need to move that car. Okay, let's do this.
Can you...
Okay, let's make some noise.
Okay, there are some that are still 1. That's nice. How long is it? 2 minutes? Okay, so everything's gone up by 30 seconds now. Which is just awful. And I hate that. Oh, so do I have to web them up more now? Shit. Oh boy. Okay, I did almost die. It was the pairing. They did 2 for pairing right at me. Oh gosh. And that's difficult. Less than a minute. I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm just hoping for the best. This is chaos! Okay, take it out, take it out. No, take it out! Oh, you bitch. That's the wrong way!
2 more seconds!
Oh, that missed.
Give up.
I hate the parry ones. Thank you! It's over!
Finally.
Oh, yeah, they're fine.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Take care of yourselves, okay?
Now we fast travel over here.
Miles, meet me at Connor's lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound...
Wait, skills. Let's see, Spider-Man skills. We'll do this one. I guess we'll start working on this line.
Good.
On my way.
I feel like you should be able to get all the skills, right?
Should be a shortcut to Connor's lab near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's...
This is gonna make my life so much easier.
I'm...
Where you can set the suit and web to be black if you prefer the OG Venom aesthetic. I'm glad they added that so it's not forced to use the anti-venom all the time. That is really nice. That's very thoughtful of them, too. I think they know that a lot of their game is about the aesthetic of Spider-Man. So it's nice that they have so much maneuverability with how you can style him. Shit. Which more games made Lizard as intimidating as this did? It was good! It was like, they had some solid big villains. I guess I wish there was a little bit more from them. I don't know how to explain it. Like a little bit more from Venom, a little bit more. Oh
man, these things are tough.
A little bit more from Kraven, maybe. Like we just see them so. I guess that's what was nice about. That's what was nice about the first game, is that you see a lot of. You see a lot of Lee, and you see a lot of Doc Ock before they turn. You don't really see a lot of them in this one. You see Harry. But not Harry as Venom. Harry as Venom like twice. Well, Sam was a good intro. But then I guess doing his side stuff kind of felt hollow, since again you don't see much of him. If you don't know the comics, you don't know much about these characters. And that's just a little bit frustrating feeling.
Almost there!
Come on, 10 seconds! Fight was mostly a QTE, so it was cool, but not that impactful. Because it's been hours since we cared about Sandman.
Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an
Okay. This
Store
one.
Jim till it's safe out here.
I still
Should
know
be a
that
shortcut to
EMF
near
is.
Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry.
Wait a second here. Huh. All the EMF missions are currently done. But there's one left until I get the suit. And how many symbiote nests? Oh, it's just the 2. There's just 2 symbiote nests left. Really? Yes.
In there. I know
They're almost done.
Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors.
I'm surprised the game never got DLC. I know the first game got a couple. It did get a couple, and they were actually pretty solid for what they were. They're definitely worth doing. At least damn Nest is delaying my anticipated elimination. Hey, there's only 2 left. We're basically done.
Where'd it go?
You bitch!
As if these things weren't creepy enough already.
Stay focused, Pete!
There we go.
Ah, it moved again!
It moved? Oh, so it's gonna move, so I have to protect it differently. Okay.
And it's on the move again! Looks like it's up on the roof!
The roof? Ooh. I am not getting much in the way of concussion shots, which is just hideous. Seconds? Where is it? Oh, it's right there.
It's almost fully synced.
No. So close to dead. Heal.
Keep him away from the heart.
Some people call this new suit an Adidas advertisement? Oh gosh. That sounds really bad. Everything that's being said just makes it worse and worse. I have concerns. Let's go finish this last symbiote nest, and then we'll go confront Miles and Harry.
Another nest.
Because at least we got a lot of these tokens. 38 of them.
This one was rough. Hello? Anyone here? This is Black. This never gets easier.
Black Cat's hideout. You know, maybe Harry's just jealous that Pete gets all the action. Because he's Pete. James Franco version of Harry. It's okay. I don't know Harry's character very much. Actually, the Tobey Maguire Harry is the one I know the most, and he was kind of an asshole. So this one was interesting. He was a lot more nice. It was kind of weird. Not that Harry was a bad dude, but he was kind of a dick from what I remember. James Franco. If it was perfect, he was. I don't think you could make a better Green Goblin for him or for Doc Ock. It's impossible. You can try, it'll be okay, but it's not gonna be that. 30 seconds.
Last few seconds. Gotta keep him away.
Oh, 5 seconds. It's done. Okay, so that should be all the nests. I don't know if we get anything for that, but it's over. Exterminator, just all symbiote nests. Wait. A new suit unlock. For Miles, okay. Oh, Dark Ages suit? Oh, and the King in Black suit. Oh, is that for the... That's not for what I'm thinking. No, it's gotta be plot. That's different. Eh! Oh, I can't afford it. I don't have the tech parts. Oh, I can't afford it because I don't have the tech parts! Fucking tech parts, dude! Brutal out here!
That's the last nest. Time for the city to start healing.
Could have been Harry from Andrew Garfield one. I don't remember the Harry from the Andrew Garfield one. At all. It was completely forgettable. Like when he's in Chronicle. Is he really edgy? Oh, that's sad.
In the midst of the most unprecedented time in modern history, a hero rises to Change his costume? What award show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels
Just
the
costume.
need to change his outfit so
Using
frequently
like
instead of
called the
providing
Cure for
any
Wellness.
kind of meaningful assistance to
Is that the one with the
authorities?
water?
I don't know what his game is, but he seems to be more
And
preoccupied with his wardrobe
like,
than the impending
weird
doom this city
wellness
faces.
center, mental hospital
As
kind of
these
place
creatures
that has something to do with
terrorize the
water.
streets, take comfort
I think I know what you're talking
knowing
about.
that the Spider-Man
Yeah, that's a good one.
new outfits
I gotta watch that fully at some point. I've just seen one of those like analysis videos on it. It looked really sick. I gotta watch it.
They do not care about us. Selfish, egotistical sociopaths.
Yeah, that's me, JJ.
In all my years, I would have not guessed that this is what I'd be reporting on as the world ended around us. But life is
He's so
unpredictable.
aggressive.
The only thing we can count on is the Spider-Man. Only doing what's best for them.
Spider-Man. Not the Spider-Man.
Norman, what are you doing?
Let's go, Spider-Man. Mr. Fenris. Mr. Kitty. 5 feet apart. From the... Okay, not yet.
Please.
That movie's fine. I read the book. I don't like those. I'm not a big fan of those kind of movies where they try to make you sad because of the narrative. I don't like a lot of dramas. Man, I don't want the movies feel good. I don't feel bad. Because then I end up not feeling bad. I'm so callous. Like, oh no, you're dying. That's horrible. Just die then. Oh my gosh, just die then. So those kind of movies really don't get me anymore.
Stop
Too
him! We
hard-hearted.
can help you!
And poor Dr. Connors.
Where's the rest of it?
Oh, the meteorite's hole. He's gonna supercharge him. Oh, it's gonna supercharge him.
What's he gonna
He
do
needs
with
to hit
that
his
thing?
protein goals. Many chicken nuggets.
I think we're about to find out.
Feels like
You
it's
need to know.
Doesn't he? But it's a different
Let's
actor.
go.
It's so similar.
Symbiote are perfectly fused.
How do you know?
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
So Harry's gone, right?
by
Harry's
killing the
dead?
Ghost.
Yeah, Harry's dead.
Please. Save my boy.
So for the final Peaky Blinders movie, I absolutely love that show. I've heard people really like that show. I've never seen it myself. It seemed a little bit dramatic for me, so I've just never given it a shot. Mon ami. What? Then what was I doing destroying all these nests? I'm just gonna undo all my hard work? Ridiculous. Here. Here, you say. This is it? Ooh. This isn't gonna be great, is it? I'm surprised there's not a Venom rap coming.
Oh my god.
Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
Again,
I'm on it.
not a
Stay
confidence
safe out
booster. It is. It's so good.
Now
It's
we
so
can heal the
strong.
world. This isn't what we meant.
Just turning everyone into a symbiote isn't healing the world, Harry. Oh, one. And now there's just flocks of enemies around. That's great. I'm gonna try to avoid. Nah, we're gonna avoid that. We're gonna avoid a lot of that. Skills. Might as well. Can't remember the last game that made a villain's car look so terrifying. Again, that is a positive here. They've done a really great job. Lizard, I mean, even kind of Kraven a little bit, but I feel like Kraven looked weak because he was, how do I put this? Using so many other things. Oh, gross. Right, like he was surviving on everyone helping him. It didn't feel like he was actually doing the hunting himself. Shit. But maybe I'm just a hater. I think it would have been more terrifying if he just soloed it the whole way. And still taken out Scorpion and the Vulture somehow. Oh my gosh, they just don't stop. There we go.
It's okay. They're gone.
That was close. Thank you,
Those
Go help
civilians are in
citizens in
trouble.
danger.
I'm coming.
These streets all messed up with no people walking around makes it so creepy. Right? Because all the people are symbiotes now. All your enemies are just people. That's such a good concept. Or they're not zombies. You can save them, but you have to be very careful not to hurt them too, because they are just people. I'm kind of banking on the hope that if I take out Harry, the rest will be saved.
Those symbiotes won't stop until they get inside. Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this.
And then this happens so quick, some people are just trapped. Like, look at these guys just trapped in a bus. That's horrible. Also, they made so many new types so quick. I think I count at least 5. There's purple, yellow, green, red. I think that big guy, and I think there's the little guys on the ground, so that's at least 5 right there. And these do projectiles.
This area's not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
Thanks.
Are they? I mean, I don't know where Feast is. I knew it was somewhere up here, but are they close enough to Feast?
Light flashed before my eyes.
Miles, we have to talk.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
So if this is one of the weaker symbiotes,
I'll find you, buddy. I'll find you.
What does that mean for Toxin and Carnage? Because I guess Carnage wouldn't do the same thing. Like, you can't do this twice, so Spider-Man 3 is going to be different. Like, yeah, it's going to be city destroying, but maybe it's going to be more than, maybe it's going to be faster. I don't know. Like, how many times can you almost destroy the city? Exactly. But that means there are so many stronger out there. Stronger, better, smarter. Oh.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know?
Ooh.
1 of 1.
It should have said 0 of 1. Yeah, he's gonna have to change.
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connor said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do
like,
this.
it's... I don't know what they could have done. But the faux streetwear basketball line pant thing...
She wanted to save you.
I don't know.
To save all of us.
Wouldn't something more musically inclined have worked better for Miles? And I see the Adidas logo on the shoes there.
Even when she was struggling to breathe.
If May, my dad...
I'm surprised that... Did they try selling these after the game dropped?
Here, they would want us to stop thinking about them.
Eee.
They want us to help people.
They were totally gonna sell the shoes, weren't they? If the game had like blown up and everyone loved it,
and we're gonna fight like hell to
they
get
would have
back.
sold the shoes if they didn't sell the shoes. There's no reason to make them Adidas themed and that detailed if you weren't gonna make those real to try to get the Adidas sales too.
Call the play coach.
Let's split up. Cover more ground. You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
Oh my gosh, they're both just so wet because of this rain. I don't like that his hair's out. That looks so stupid. What in the fucking half mask? Hey, stay safe out there. Let me know you're okay. See, people can definitely recognize the hair and see Miles with the same hair. Right? Okay, we're gonna fix that. I don't know, though. I want it to still be Spider-Man-y. This is the final fight. Okay, and then Peter's fine.
Right.
Yeah, we're not gonna wear that suit.
Clear it out and move on to the next.
But wait, it does colors. What are the colors? Oh. They made my boy an RGB gaming console. That's not great. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Countdown begin. Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend
2.5 minutes? Oh my gosh. Hey, this one at least makes sense. Oh, shoot. For Miles' character.
What? Hello?
Minute 40.
Where's that voice coming from? I can't let them get to the heart.
There's only a few things not unlocked for these guys. They are almost maxed.
How's it going, Spider-Man?
I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for
It's
that
getting
meteorite.
stronger. They can hear it.
Get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
You're right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay
A minute.
focused, Pete.
Heal. Okay, 45 seconds. It's a long 45 seconds.
Your time's running out.
Ooh. 30 seconds. So close, 20 seconds. I think we got it. But I've died so much. Wait, what if I just do this?
Better work.
There's still more?
That did it.
Miles, we need you.
It's still here.
Ew.
No way that thing is talking to me.
Come with us.
Oh. It's getting into Miles!
What the hell?
But he doesn't get any venom powers.
Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are where you belong.
This would be incredibly stressful.
Turn into symbiotes.
You know,
You are safe here.
I feel like I've been in this place with Bayonetta. She went to hell once.
My head.
Yeah, stuff like this. This is definitely hell. Got you.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can be too. You, Peter, us.
You know, it's not really convincing, but I guess it's more like
Neither do you.
brainwashy.
Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you.
What needs to be healed?
Peter.
That's not the way, Harry.
Ooh, they want Peter.
You know
now
that.
now the symbiote wants Peter.
Haley? What are you showing me?
The symbiote knows what he cares about.
Join us.
So is it the meteorite that's the symbiote? Does it work in the same way that Dead Space works? Where it's some sort of artifact that causes the necromorphs to start,
Haley's in
form,
trouble.
happen?
Pete, I saw the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
That's what it seems like. I'm trying to figure out how this parasite
Heading
thing
there
works.
now. Wait for me though, man.
Wait, which mission is this?
Harry, he's
2
after
missions
you.
left. It's almost over.
I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right? Whoa,
That stone is
back up.
heavily tied
What
to
happened?
Null.
I got sucked into the hive mind.
Did
Saw this
he
vision of the meteorite underground.
create it in a
But I've got a bad feeling.
magically
You think Harry's there?
mined
Serious,
or
Pete? Just give me
sculpted?
10
Is it a
minutes.
sculpture?
You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time.
Oh, he's a liar!
There's the subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to
It's a
clear out
trap!
this bridge. Everyone, stay in your cars. I won't
It's
let
such
them
a
hurt
trap!
you. Harry!
The symbiote wanted you to see that!
I know you're here.
You found us.
Yes, I'm here, buddy. I know. Just hang on. I'm coming.
I don't like these red ones. They have way more health. symbiote? Yes. Does that mean that every symbiote type have a stone, or are all symbiote types the same, but just depending on who they are, what they're attached to, the power changes? So is it all the same meteorite? Or are there different meteorites?
Come on! They're coming out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground.
Does it though?
Venom! Please talk to me! I have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind.
He's leading you!
Two of you? Not now! I don't have time for this. Maybe... No. Come on, Spider. Just stay down! Harry! Can you hear me?
Nice! The anti-venom power is strong. I mean, it's cleaning house on the regular guys, but against Venom...
Not yet!
I have my doubts.
But you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight! Haley! No!
What are you doing here?
Monster attack that I offered up for the Center for Shelter. Are you here? Shouldn't you be out there fighting?
I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out?
If anyone looks over and sees Spider-Man confessing to this girl... There are people here! New suit, I like it, it suits you. Yeah, gotta glaze the Adidas ad a little bit. Well, world famous artist now, I'm busy. But I'll check my calendar, we'll see. We'll see, Medley! Medley!
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
Medley! He finally unclenched and asked her out, wearing the Adidas ad. How classy. Medley.
Pete! I'm on the way! Pete?
Medley. They really, you know what it is? They really expected you to still be in the suit. To comment on it. They 100% expected you to like the suit and still be in it for her to make that comment.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors.
Instead of just changing it immediately.
He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up.
What a beautiful game.
I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry.
Hi. Medley.
Oh, God.
Wasn't he only terrible to him because of the venomization? Or am I missing something?
You're here.
I'm here.
Are you finally ready?
Oh,
Harry, I can't.
there she is. Okay, can you move your butt? Oh, there you go. Oh, see, now you're not on my arm. There you go, super. Yeah, you're so sweet. Okay. She's gonna move immediately. Can you just be good? Thank you. See, does that help?
Does
that make it better?
Harry? Oh no.
Spider-Man, where are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay. Everyone's gonna be okay.
Are they though? Yeah, I see what people were saying about kind of feeling rushed toward the end. It just feels like everything happens really fast. Like, there's some buildup that's missing. But it doesn't make this a bad game, I don't think. Definitely a little bit disappointing. Especially for the price. But if I got this for... If I got this for 30 bucks, I wouldn't be too mad about it. I got it for 70s, I'm a little bit mad about it. If I got it for 30, I wouldn't be too mad about it. Which is sad to say about, like, a mainline console, fully upgraded, expensive new game. But that just feels like the fairest assessment. There would be so many bodies in this tunnel! It's very nice, I will say. I don't like the web wings as much, just maneuvering-wise, but the swinging is nice. Again, if you get it for like 25, 30 bucks, I think you'd have a pretty solid time, but it's not as good as the first game. The first game is better.
Harry, talk to me!
Please help us, Peter. We need you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
trying,
do.
buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Don't believe him! He's a liar!
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock.
No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Thanks for coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Harry, what are you?
If he tried to re-venomize me, would it work because of the Mr. Negative energy?
We can give that gift to everyone. But we need you with us, Pete. Heal the world together.
Yeah, what is that meteor?
Bro!
Not cool.
So, what if Harry got bit with a spider? Would that work? I mean, it kind of works on these two. Maybe that would heal him. Maybe he actually doesn't need spider powers. Oh no. He's upset. I wonder if he's gonna follow us.
You good, man?
Seems like let's get away a little too easy.
I know where the meteorite is.
But can't Venom get there before it? Is it back at EMF? Is that where it is?
MJ, we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Ah, they gotta go over the heist. There's a 4-player Spider-Man game that got canceled. That's really sad. A 4-player Spider-Man game could have been pretty beefy, but unfortunate. There's only 3 skills left! Dang, I thought I saw something. I'm wrong. That's okay. Can we just fast travel right over here? It was co-op! Ooh, would you be doing missions together like this? Like Miles and Peter just fighting as Spider-Man? Would have been cool if they'd add like the Gwen Stacy's and the other spider people into it. Not just make it Spider-Man, but 4 different colors. You know, sort of actually add some Spider-Man into it. It was a multiverse Spider-Man game where each player was a different one, but Venom included. Ooh. Bro, I can't find the mission! Where is it? Where? There's nothing else! Oh my gosh, wait. Is it like a prologue thing? Spider-Man, not 3, 2. 2 EMF missions. There we go. Did I just miss it? After being the story, okay, never mind. It's after the story. We can't do anything with it. So we can't get the suit till after the story? Whatever. Except, get me out of here, man. That's so stupid. No!
Reservoir.
The water system.
They're gonna Stranger Things us? Stop it!
People to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan.
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo.
Oh, it's not funny. You're quirky. You're cute.
The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up?
So they threw the meteorite into the particle accelerator?
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more.
Me.
Just, you know, for illustrative
I'm one of the worst Deadpools ever. Ooh.
Harry's still Harry.
Deadpool's characterization has been a mixed bag. Wasn't there a...
The dream isn't complete without...
Wasn't there like a Wolverine? No, there was the X-Men Deadpool. People don't like the X-Men Deadpool.
Away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right. Fire up the accelerator.
Does she know how to turn on a particle accelerator?
World saved.
X-Men Origins Wolverine movie.
Theoretically.
Man, that's a lot of words for a title.
Pete.
And they're all separate things.
What Connor said about Harry.
There's not a conjunction phrase in there.
If you can't save him, are you
Won't
ready?
come to that.
The Deadpool doesn't
You
even
two will
feel
be
like
able to
or
destroy
look
the
like
rock in
Deadpool.
time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the only connection is that it's Ryan Reynolds called Deadpool, but it's not really a Deadpool. They put him back in the suit? That's so rude. Okay, I want to change this. If they want me to be in the suit, I want to see if they'll make me change out of the suit color-wise. I want to change the color and see if they just want me in the suit.
Here.
Or if they want me in this
Figured you could
specific
use a
suit.
Sonic touch.
No! Oh, there's an MJ section in this.
They're just standing there.
Oh.
What are they waiting for?
That sucks.
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the
Oh, his
Spider
hand looks so wet.
Don't anyone forget it.
You ever see How I Met Your Mother? No. I was a Friends person when I was a kid. And then I heard it was like kind of dumb toward the end, so I was like, I don't want to watch it.
Hey, buddy! You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night?
Ooh. That was my knee.
It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
So he has to draw out Venom? And then, yeah. Deal with Venom?
Will finally be yours.
Here's the thing, though.
We've had your voice Spider-Man
You're gonna have to
chatting
catch me
Really?
first.
Really? That's not a good Spider-Man voice. Nothing against Neil Patrick Harris, but that's a really bad Spider-Man voice. It's just so not Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a smartass, but he's not smarmy about it.
Now!
Neil Patrick Harris has a smarmier attitude in his acting. Oh, convenient. So I have to beat the shit out of these people. Do you think to shoot them with a gun? How was that fair?
You wanted a story, Watson.
Oh, now we have to do MJ stuff.
What was that? Dead end? No. There has to be a way in.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll do it.
These flares. I hope they made it out.
At least they commented on the flares. Thank you, game. Yeah, someone would have been there recently to do this. Pedro did pretty good in that MTV Spider-Man show. There was an MTV Spider-Man show? That's not Shattered Dimension, but that's separate.
Just hang on.
Oh, sweetie, you're not gonna be able to help him. See? You can't help him.
Oscorp.
At least MJ section's gonna be a little more action-packed.
Just flares behind.
Good, not good.
Never mind. She still dies really easy.
Those barrels look wired to flow.
Good, not good.
Oh, you're supposed to be behind cover. That's it.
Not leaving without that rock.
MTV Spider-Man show was based on the first CGI 3D animated media for Spider-Man. Really? 3D, you say?
Oh no, very bad.
There we go.
Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive.
I'm understanding this combat a bit more. This is at least better than the sneak section in the first game. And we're already there? We made it already?
Just a normal rock. I can also
I believe
end
you,
the
game.
world.
And now we have to get it into a particle accelerator? That gun just works for everything, doesn't it? Oh, he's gonna see me with the rock, though. At least he can't sense the rock.
They're gonna be all over me.
You know what I mean? Like, he can't know where it is by feel. He just has to hope to find it.
Oh crap. Gotta get out of here.
Ah, dang it.
I get this rock back. It's game over.
There we go.
Please let this lead somewhere good. meteorite. It feels alive.
Ooh. Well, we have to kill something at least.
Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
This is a very small section. I was expecting more of a sneak operation, I guess. Shoot. Does she not have a dog? Because I didn't see one. There we go.
That ladder and I'm in the clear.
Don't say it like that. You know something's gonna go wrong. It always does when you say that. Oh, yeah, see, very, very wrong.
You got me.
I was running! Okay, whatever. That's fine.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, I think that hurt it.
Wait, there's one more.
Symbiote's big, but I'm fast. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, did it kill itself? That's fine.
Time to go, Maya.
Hey, convenient for me. It's over. Oh, it's done. You're very sweet. Very sweet.
You ready?
Very good. Can't he just... Wouldn't it be faster for him to swing her across town than for her to drive through the symbiotes? Just saying?
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry! Harry?
I'm ready for this fight. This will be fun. Oh, come on. Welcome to Feast. Work for Oscorp. What is this place? Oscorp Industries. This is high school.
It's where we became best friends.
Shut up, Venom.
It is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
But Venom voice acting, though, absolutely incredible. Nice little shock. Oh, a nice little shock composition, though. This will be pretty sick. More health bars.
Remember everything we've been through! Did you forget about Flash kicking our asses for 4 years? But we had each other!
We don't need revenge!
Gotta stay off the ground! What is he doing?
Okay. Come on, Tempest.
You came over every single day after school!
Did he?
Slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
Ooh. Is Venom weaker because he doesn't have a better body as a host? Or is this what Venom would be no matter what at this point in time? Like, I tried to parry that one. Didn't work.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again.
And you went away!
You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Come on! Yes! First health bar!
You want to join us?
Looks like those trend rolls from the first movie in Harry Potter, and they had to get through. Pretty much the same way as well.
Why do you keep fighting them?
Oh. You're not giving me a choice! Symbiote's dropping in.
He has honor! Oh, that sucks. Now I have to get through a layer of armor first. We can even damage him. Come on. Damage. A corner. Ooh. No! Heal. Okay. Ooh! The Venom Elf is so cool.
We know what's best for you, for everything. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better. I'm so sorry.
Then you replaced us with Miles. He poisoned you.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you!
Oops.
We've never been good enough for you or Dad.
It's messing
See,
with
he's
your
so
head,
insecure!
Harry. You're my best friend!
So insecure. There we go.
I trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
It's not working!
Shit.
Who are these guys?
Fuck! No!
Why do you keep?
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick while they're dealing with that. That is a pain in the ass fight, especially with the shielding. Oh, the shielding. These puppies need to go to jail. They need to go to jail so badly. Jaina, no, you need to go to jail. Not only did these very bad puppies poo on my bath mat, they also peed. Straight to jail. I don't care who it was. I don't care if an innocent one goes to jail. All of them to jail.
Whoa,
all of them to jail!
Not working! Stay calm! Take him out one at a time! Get free Harry with more anti-venom!
Okay, heal! Shit.
Gotta get in close.
There we go.
We know what's best for you, for everyone. We gave you everything you ever wanted, and you threw us away.
I should have been better.
Not yes.
I'm so sorry.
Replaced us with Miles. He poisoned you against us even more.
No! He saved me! Just like I'll save you! Can't get caught in that stuff again!
Okay. No! Oh!
We've never been good enough for you, or Dad.
It's messing with your head, Harry! You're my best friend!
Then why don't you trust us?
I trust you, Harry!
Oh, there it is.
Not that thing you're wearing!
Not a thing.
Or these guys? This anti-venom's gonna sting Harry!
I gotta warm him up! Ooh. Nice! Jana, you should be disappointed with yourself. I know it was you. Ooh! I think there's 2 health bars left. But there's still quite a lot. Especially for how intense this fight is. Ew, look at his legs.
It'll be over soon.
The MCU is really bad with female characters. Like, I was kind of excited to see how they're going to show. Not how you show, just female character. Yeah! I felt that. No, I feel the same way.
Do to me.
About like the MCU charge in Endgame, where it's like all these women who maybe have never interacted before, and all of a sudden they're helping out fucking Spider-Man. They have the potential to have some really strong characters, but they just fumble. Wait, why not just cast the tall woman for an actor? She's Hulk. Yeah. I guess at least it's not as stiff as Wonder Woman with Gal Gadot, but it's oh. Hey, wait, that's sick. Like, this is the MCU male characters, like male villains and stuff. I don't know a lot of notable female characters in the MCU that are like heroes and stuff too. A lot of them just feel sort of
aliens are mad we took their stuff.
Yeah, well, forgotten about or like secondary to some of their male cast members. Like even Black Widow, she didn't get a movie until after she died. That's just so rude. And where's the Gwen Stacy Spider-Man? Where's some of that?
Let's get this to the accelerator!
Not the Madam Web though. I need like a standalone, like a Gwen movie, right?
MJ.
Like a Gwen origin story. I think if they played it right, would go off really well, or at least along those lines. Exactly. Like it didn't need to be a show either. One all-right movie would have been good enough. I don't need a show. A show implies commitment. A movie does not. I don't want to commit right now. Oh, he's so vain.
He's okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here.
Go, Mr. Toothpaste. We're gonna make him an RGB console instead, or a PC. A JD. Oh, you're trying to get all those brownie points after you pissed on my rug. Rat. Absolute rat.
I've got him. Go!
Now Miles has to fight the stronger Venom? Flying Venom? Okay. Let's see. I can't change the suit? All this game. Changing the suit. No big deal. Encouraged even. Now, oh, you can't really change it. Sorry. Sorry. It is what it is.
When the hell did he get wings? You're not getting this rock, man!
Our future doesn't belong to you!
Trust me! Don't want your future! You need to get up to him. I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
Ooh.
Slow him down. I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to
There
my
we
dad.
go.
Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close.
I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand. This
Heal.
is his dream, too.
Sorry, Harry.
Let's shock him.
Enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up.
Come on, get him!
I'll do whatever it takes to keep you away from
You know how
that
dirty
thing.
they did MCU Black Widow, aka Natasha? Black Widow. Natasha's pretty badass. Basically, Black Widow. She's like Captain America and Bucky. Not to mention she's around the same age as Captain America too, both being around 50 to 100. And she just looks really good for being 50 to 100. I think probably Black Widow more badass, powerful female Punisher. Who gives a thrill on assassination. Or gets a thrill. Yeah, that'd be a lot more. And she's kind of just, the generic Russian assassin in the MCU stuff. She never even gets her movie again until after it would matter. Because she's already dead!
You're not doing this for Pete.
Last
You're
health
doing
bar?
this for yourself.
We're holding Pete back.
Ooh. Shit. What? And then hit him. Just keep hitting him.
took him away from
There we go.
Took him away! What the hell are you talking
Halfway?
about?
Almost.
in the forest. We remember what you did.
Harry!
In the
Man,
forest?
that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Zeke wasn't Zeke. Thought I clipped his wings.
Ooh.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better. I just prefer you without the psycho alien on. Need to hit him with more blue sparks.
Ooh, okay, that does it.
Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you.
Long button. Yes!
Let's end this.
That should do it. I always imagined if Black Widow spun off movie basically being a Kill Bill, Pulp Fiction style movie. That would work better, but I don't think anyone at the MCU has the confidence to pull something like that off that isn't Quentin Tarantino.
We gave you our chance.
It's also annoying how they tried to do Black Widow with Hulk romance. Through Brandon, aka Hulk, literally has a romantic girlfriend. Her name is Betty Ross. That I didn't know. Yeah, it was something that definitely felt like it came out of nowhere. It was weird. It was very weird.
Pete?
Oh, it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. It ain't over till it's over. But I got through all those health bars. That's not cool, dude. Bye, Miles. Let's just QT Central.
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
But Harry wanted this. I guess he didn't know all this would happen, but still he wanted this.
Pete, what's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please, no. Leave him alone.
Love a good convenient helicopter.
Go, Miles!
Go, Miles! Fumbled it. Ooh. I like the dual hits though. That's pretty sick. Them fighting together to take out Venom in the air too. Yeah! Very nice. Even if Miles looks like a dork. I didn't say MJ holding it down.
You ready to finish this?
Almost.
That seems really dangerous to do to a particle accelerator. Just me. I don't think it is supercharged it to explode the rock. But couldn't that thing explode part of the city? I don't actually know what they do. Besides move atoms. But isn't that just potentially a bomb?
I can't. I'm done. You have to...
Kill us.
Harry, no! You bitch! Ooh. The tendrils! Look at Yuri! Listen to the Yuri! He's so powerful! He's really getting those deep Naruto screams! Now kiss.
Either way, P.
No. We still have time?
No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, P. Together.
So this game is basically forcing Peter to kill Harry then. It was cool going inside the particle accelerator earlier though. That was pretty nice. You see actual ass, not CGI ass, right? We're gonna get some real good ass in this. Look at that, she poke turk and see.
We're in business!
I think it's Stallion. Wasn't even mad about it. Just more mad for the fact that actually CGI is an asshole. Yeah, the CGI ass just doesn't do it.
Now, Pete!
It's not the same. We need actual ass.
MJ!
Couldn't she have hit that earlier? Ooh, the effect of it, like, filming away was really cool. That was a neat effect.
I love you.
Yeah, now kiss! It's really a shame because She-Hulk is the original Deadpool, fourth wall breaking. Poor Deadpool games like iconic comedy style. Deadpool was just a Deathstroke DC copy. I did hear that thing about the Deadpool was a Deathstroke DC copy. I didn't know about the She-Hulk fourth wall break thing. So she kind of started it. I mean, not started it, but popularized it. Geniized it. Bye, Venom.
We did it.
And no one is wearing their masks.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Please, mask up. I saved the city. Woo! And I killed my best friend. So we really got a death toll going. First we got May, now we got Harry.
I'm sorry.
He just wakes up. Actually, the anti-venom cured my bone cancer. You did it, Peter. I'm fixed. I'm healed. No more bone cancer. He's gonna shock his heart? Okay, so Miles is just an EAD right now. Or AED. Will this fix the bone
I don't
cancer?
know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Okay, Miles can charge a phone, right? You gotta say clear! And still dying of bone cancer. Still should have been casted as She-Hulk. Make it still have the same energy as She-Hulk. The show She-Hulk tried to do it but failed badly. I think maybe she didn't want to do it. Maybe, like, acting is a whole thing. Being in like 1 or 2 episodes is one thing, but being the main actress in a whole production when she's also a singer, probably wouldn't have worked out long term for her if I had to guess. Like, in a perfect world, yeah, that'd be the better option. Hey, anyone seen Tokyo Ghoul? Just asking. Supposed to be Tokyo Ghoul Season 2. These series like to reuse those scenes a lot. So does that mean Norma's gonna put him on amniotic fluid again?
Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done?
Saved your
What have
son?
you done to him? I'm sorry. I'm coming
Saved
with you. Wait.
your son? What an asshole! It was your symbiote that caused this. Are you a little gratitude that he's still actually breathing? Ungrateful.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
Okay, coma now.
Just keep him alive.
What asshole got him a new cane? That feels so mean. You know what? Appropriate reaction.
Why?
Blame yourself! Obvious foreshadowing. Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, he's gonna spiral even harder now and start experimenting on himself. Trying to see if he can fix his son.
Get the G-Serum ready.
Yeah! G-Serum! G-Serum! I don't know if the G-Serum can fix brainwave activity, though.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear the city apart.
Well,
But
has
we
teared it
somehow kept
apart.
going. We battled sickness, evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope.
Perfect setup for Spider-Man 3.
The
Everyone's
city
having a bad
needs to
time, everything's
heal.
awful. Here's some more.
We're all ready to return to normal, but what
Yeah, his
is
suit was very,
normal?
like, plasticky and shiny.
What if it no longer exists?
It was a really of its time kind of costume.
Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But
Oh no, they made her a podcaster!
in this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the
No!
exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! No, bullshit! 0 out of 10, that was garbage. Right? 1, she's a podcaster. 2, she said the new normal. That's terrible. I'm
Episode
sorry.
1, done.
That's cringe.
Nice.
That is incredibly cringe.
Good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
Horrible.
Molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
Gonna have a stroke, man. Oh yeah, everyone gets 1 pancake. What a meal. 1 whole pancake. Actually, I don't even think there is enough pancakes for everyone. She needs to make 2 more. Everyone gets like 3/4 of a pancake so we can all share.
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
He let go of MJ's stuff. Oh my gosh. And now 2 30-somethings have a house in New York. Impossible. So he's gonna keep it going himself, and how does he make money? Because the Emily May Foundation wouldn't still be making money, would it?
Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
I also gotta introduce Peter and MJ for better fashion sense. Y'all can't be dressing like a couple in their 40s.
You ready?
Yeah.
Miles.
They definitely dress like they're in their 60s and they're early retirees because he got into like the dot-com bubble
all the time.
and they live in Venice.
To talk. So many.
But they're barely like 30 years old.
I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about. Pete. Wait, let me start again. I got this.
What happens when they need a new hero? Are they just gonna have someone else get bit by a spider?
All of it.
Are they gonna actively make Spider-Man?
Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Did you write your essay, Miles?
Are you sure? It's a big city.
Miles. You should have been writing your essay, Miles.
For advice.
Why couldn't you just write your essay, Miles?
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time. I'm here for you. Always.
Right! Anyone with a Ring doorbell would see who Spider-Man is. Oh, now you put on the mask. Still has the hair out. Still fucking has the hair out. Oh gosh. That's kind of dumb. Kind of really dumb. So wait, if Spider-Man has a kid, could it be a spider child? Does the venom work on his genes now? So he's gonna like have a spider brood? They're gonna come out of the womb with like hyper intelligence, making web shooters of their own. Finish the main story. All right. They didn't name her Mayday Parker, did they? They did not name this bitch Mayday. The catastrophe caller. Mayday, we're going down, we're dying! She needs a recon and a better day. I know they're probably trying to name her after May, but that could be a middle name! Just give her a real name! It's when they make it kind of cutesy like that, it sounds so fanfiction-y. Just like Stephanie Meyer with the whole, Renesmee. Nasty. Nasty. I'm gonna run the rest really quick, and then can we skip these? Okay, you can skip them, but I'm gonna run the restroom really quick. Excuse me, pups. Medley has dug herself a little nest in 2 of the dog beds. She's like sandwiched between 2 dog beds right now. She looks really comfy. I don't know about Silk. What if we just... Yeah. What if we just skip that? That feels good. Where's my phone? I gotta take a picture of this. Excuse me. Gorgeous.
What do you
Gorgeous.
want?
Oh. Look who it is. Saved your son.
Who they are.
Norman's such a dickhead. The
Why?
Spider-Mans.
They ruined my son.
What? How? That doesn't make any sense. Where is that interpretation coming from? Are you kidding me?
Good.
Ha! Just like
We
the chip ruined
all
him.
have to experience loss.
Look at the Spider-Woman in the comics, a girl named Cindy Moon. She was she was bit by a spider, got Spider-Man powers, but she also released a pheromone that caused Peter to want to sleep with her, specifically Peter. Oh, could you imagine they add Silk in to the next Spider-Man after they've already gotten Peter and Mary Jane together and just destroy their relationship? That would absolutely destroy the relationship. Okay, skip. Yes! Ooh, they're little wait, the boyfriend! I forgot about the boyfriend! I forgot. Cindy Moon's also a bad name. Looks really bad. No, I don't care about Haley. The boyfriend. If it's Uncle Aaron, I'm gonna scream.
Haley, hi. I hope you're hungry.
Starving.
Food's almost ready.
I hate her
Why don't
dress.
you go show her your essay?
The mom's dress?
He worked so hard on it.
Foul. Like, Haley's look fine. You know, pretty normal. Miles's regular look, pretty normal. Like, fine. They're both fine. The mom's look? Tragic. Peter and MJ's look also tragic. So what's this about?
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad.
I like that version of that person.
Yeah.
He just keeps the suit out? What if a neighbor sees it? What if the landlord sees it? Comes in for an inspection? Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? These people are... How are these people not caught more? JJJ should know who these guys are. I'm so lost. Yay! Ah, kids. Do you know why JJ hates Spider-Man so much? Because he's a public menace! Obviously.
Hi. Miles, Haley, this is Albert.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Therapy! Ah! No! I was kidding! I was kidding! You didn't need to bring her in! Oh, I already guessed the plot of Spider-Man 3. I guessed the plot of Spider-Man 3! Holy!
What's up, New York?
Dang, I'm still level 68. That sucks. Or 58, because I want to be 60! Okay, what's 50? Oh. New red and blue suit. I want to see what this last one was. We can at least see this one. Yes. See, I like the RGB on this one at least. Okay, so two things. Switch. Ugh, touching spiders.
MJ.
Hey, just
First
wanted
JJ's
to let you know
motivation
you
is the
got a
same as
package here at the house.
Evelyn's from Incredibles
Okay.
2. Someone
I
close
put
to
it
him
in
got
the
killed in
garage
an
for you.
attack.
It's
And
from
heroes weren't around to save,
Osborn.
so they spent their time hating life.
Interesting.
Oh.
Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, because my person wasn't saved, it doesn't matter. Which, yes, sucks. But timing can't be helped. Let's investigate. Harry wanted you to have this
What's
Norman.
this?
From Norman?
Plants and a thumb drive? They say you should never plug in a drive of unknown origin. But I know Norman, I think.
Bees? Kinda wish instead of Albert.
I put this together for you
The-
because I knew when we
Oh, you
got
don't like the
through this
Cindy Moon
crazy
reveal
time,
either?
Whenever we got through it, I wanted you to have
Oh,
these.
I can't believe the Cindy Moon edition.
I wasn't positive I'd be here to give them to you myself.
Harry.
After the Emily May Foundation was destroyed by Craven's hunters, I went to see what I could recover before it got boarded up.
Is the last
In
one
the
also a
box,
bee suit?
You'll find a piece of bark from my mom's tree and one of May's blossoms.
Can we graft it?
And I thought, if you gene splice them together, you might get a hardy enough plant to produce seeds.
Wow. Well, okay.
Oh, it's a little honeycomb effect too. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's not it. Hmm. And that doesn't do it. Hmm. Let's try this one instead, maybe. Hmm. Oh, okay. This one has to go in. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, dang it. Hmm. No, that's not gonna work either. Okay, that's fine. What if I do this one? Hmm. No. Okay. No, that doesn't work either. When she opened the door to reveal her secret, revealed boyfriend was Lee. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I'm staring at this too hard. I don't think people could have handled that. I think my brain personally would have exploded. That would have been horrifying. And she must know who Lee is, so I don't know if she would. Shoot. This is annoying. Ah, it just doesn't fit. Wait! Wait! Yes! It's over. That's great.
I knew you could do it, Pete.
Shut up.
You know those little bee drones we
So
found in
pandering.
field studies? We just leveraged their relocation data sets to plant those seeds around the city.
You're some kind of genius, Harry Osborn. Let's get those bees working.
I know. It'll be years before we see the results.
We.
And who's to say
You're still
where
saying
you and I will
we.
be a week from now, let alone years.
Yeah, a week from now.
Which is
Crazy.
why I did this simulation to show you. So Emily and May will live on in the city, and of course, in us. I love you, Pete. I really do.
Because he had already said it! And then Pete said it back unprompted!
There's still no one I'd rather have tried.
That's sweet.
I bet by the time you get this, we'll have already started a new foundation. Just me and you. From scratch.
Well, one of them.
Go us.
Go us. But he knew! He knew! That wasn't possible! That's why he made the recording!
Got a little something for you. We're in good health. Love you.
Oh. What is this? Life story suit? Ooh. It's not great. I suppose it could be worse. I suppose. But that's everything in the game. Wow. Well, except these stupid birds. But again, there's no point to do them. I mean, besides to get the last suit, which would probably be the only way, because I'm level 59. So I guess if I did all of the birds, it would get me up there. So if I was trying to be a real completionist, then yeah. But look. I even have too many skill, but they give you too many! There's too many skill points! That's it. No achievement for that either? That's Rune Game. I don't get an achievement for getting every skill point. This game is cold. Yeah, level 59. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do. So, I think that's the game. Meaning, I can get a little taste. I can get a teeny tiny little taste. Listen, I was going to level 60. I don't care, game. Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Danik.
Shh. Also, before I forget, delete. Yeah, we gotta delete that. It's so big. I need to download whatever the next game is for PlayStation 5 specifically. It's so big. I mean, I can see why it's so big. 87 gigabytes for the entirety of a pretty to scale New York City. But still, there's only so much room on a PS5. Seriously. Oh, I wasn't really playing with my Xbox as much. I was like, oh, why do I have a 3-prong splitter when I could just put it into the other HDMI? Bam! I just have to press one button. I don't have to press like 3 extra buttons. I've streamlined, Medley. It's called efficiency. Here, let me, I gotta make adjustments. There we go. I can spell it. There we go. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Where is it? There we go. Phoenix Wright Trilogy. Done. And then... how do I... there we go. Edit. Yeah, Ace Attorney 3. There we go. Save. Oh, wait, no. They're already switched to my brain. Let's see. New game? New game. It's okay, Jeannie. And now we have Trials and Tribulations. Wait. Gotta check. Because that's... ooh! Mia's in the first one! We gotta get a little taste. I think that guy with the visor is the new prosecutor. Maya as a waitress? Okay. Oh, of course we need another Miles Edgeworth one, of course, and then a Phoenix one. Oh, I'm so excited. I moved this up because the next game technically should have been Xenoblade 3, but I was like, no. This is a trilogy. I need to see where this trilogy goes. I need to know. And then be completely ready for, it's like Miles Edgeworth, and then the new thing after is the Apollo Justice? That's right, Apollo Justice. So it's like a whole new crop of people. It's like, no, I gotta do the trilogy. I gotta finish this. Paste. It's beautiful. Episode 5 is extremely good. Ooh, very nice. And of course, the prologue. Turnabout Memories. Oh! Play turn. Yes. Yes. There's rain! Oh! How'd I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? Oh! It's Phoenix! That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Not that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Phoenix, what did you do? Oh gosh. It wasn't me! I didn't! His fashion choice is unfortunate. I didn't do it! Incredibly unfortunate. 5 years earlier, Mia faced second trial. Now he started a new episode of the same show? Wait. A new episode of the same show. Wait. Phew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Ahem. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me, I'm relaxed. Oh, the worst show to watch. The worst thing in the world. Let's see, I'll go with my lapels. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today. I mean, you have so many good options. I guess it's all about what you're interested in. But there are just so many good options. I know you have so many good options. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service. I mean, any of the Yakuza would be great for, like, that hand-to-hand combat. That brawler combat. That brawler combat. If you want a challenge, doing some of that brawler combat at the higher levels will break your wrist. I was doing it on normal, and some of those fights are brutal. Especially, I think it's Yakuza 0. I totally forgot to go to any convenience store. For, like, one of the first major fights, I had no healing going up against that guy in the glasses. I always forget his name. But holy shit. His fight goes on for so long, and if you don't have healing, I kept dying and dying and dying and dying. It was awful. Let's see, actually this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me. What, with your earnest request last night? Let me handle this case. You suddenly said, quite forcefully too. I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Oh dear. In any case, don't let our client see you so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client! Oh, no. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, I'll be fine, no problem. Well, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's right. Like the Flying Brothers, people screw it up all the time. How? It's right! Yes, I have a cold. That's what the mask is for. If it acts this way, I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Right. You're nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. Where Mia? My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. This is our second time appearing in court? But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Really? It's only been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client, and for myself. And for Medley, hi! She's asleep next to me on a blanket. Hi, baby. You're such an angel. Do you know that? A big-bootied angel. Is that Mr. Payne? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was the leading in the defense. Well, yes, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency. Emergency? But isn't that him standing right there next to you? Yes, well, you're just a rookie. Are you ready? Are you sure you can handle this case? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Keep him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Well, he lost so much hair in 5 years. This might be the brother. I was gonna say that hair loss in 5 years is crazy. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon. What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. Oh, so Doug swallows, does he? He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. It sounds like he was a very bright young man. Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime. Couldn't he have been shocked because he was holding an umbrella? Oh gosh, game. Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defense, who had obviously bungled his getaway, they then called the police. Bungled his getaway. Payne's animations fondling his hair because he loses that later. Also love how he's such a hotshot here. Yeah, what if he gets traumatized by losing to Mia, loses all of his hair, and then he becomes the Payne we know? Because it's been 5 years, it could happen. Let's see, this certainly makes the defense look very suspicious indeed. Very well. Court accepts this photo into the record as evidence. By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of the death in this photo. Your reputation for saxity? Sagecy? Is well earned, Your Honor. Truth is that the victim died of a rather unusual cause of death. An unusual death? What do you mean, Mr. Payne? Where are the autopsy reports? Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question. Huh? A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. I'm a genteel man, if you will. Oh, what? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of. Wait, let me see the court record. Wow. You know, these cops are shit. Look at the umbrella. Look at the body. Look at the line. Cause of death, fatal electric shock. This would never get to court. This would absolutely never get to court. Holy shit. Perfect opportunity. Well, what is it? The cause, go on. Please say you know at least this much. I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file. Oh, my hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. What? Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you? Oh, the court record! I think I can see that by pressing the R button. All the weapons we need, we can be found in the court record. Take a good, hard look at the data there. Think carefully before you answer, my dear. Yes, sir. I'll do just that. Okay, let's see the court record. Now then, did you hear any for the defense? Please answer the question. What was the cause of death? Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution. Electrocution? How could such a thing happen? He was holding an umbrella. Did the murder use some type of new superpowered stun gun, perhaps? The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. But before that, there is one more vital issue. What's that? Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. Bad blood? What do you mean? Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this. I really don't like this guy's smug attitude. That's Winston Payne for you? He is one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. Did we ever get a first name for Mr. Payne in the other game? I don't think so, it just said Mr. Payne. So this man's name is Winston specifically. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now, him? Really? Really? Now, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence. Evidence? Oh, no need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it in old Greybeard's face. Yes, sir, into old Greybeard's face. Mr. Grossberg? Try to set a better example for the young lady. The evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. Profiles! Shit, we have profiles again. That's okay. Profiles are fine. Alright, wait. Let's see. Wait, how old are they? 21, 22, and 20. Making Phoenix 26 in this game. Nice bouncy mustache. It is quite bouncy. Dahlia Hawthorne, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend, dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. The reason for the bad blows between the two of them was this woman here. Dahlia Hawthorne, is it? Very good, Miss Faye. You seem to have picked up at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. He had a girlfriend? Really? Up until about 8 months ago, she was the victim, Mr. Swallows. Clearly she has some part to play in the story. Hey, just because she a hoe doesn't mean she killed anybody. He's done it again. I mean, even Peter Parker's hoeing about, but he doesn't kill that many people. Let's see, before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants. Well, then, Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright? What, the defendant himself? Well, Miss Faye, it's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? Defense has no objection. Very well. Court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect. Oh, no, he means what you did do before you were arrested. Oh, achoo! I was a university student, Mr. Wright. You understand that you are a suspect in the death of your fellow student, Doug Swap. But I didn't do it! I'm innocent, I tell you! I'm telling you, I was... Will the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us? If I had to go to court with a cold as bad as the one I had back in November, I don't think I would make it. Truly, I don't think I would make it. Let's see, it seems the witness has something he wants to say. Well then, Mr. Wright, please tell us about your relation to the victim. Right away, Your Honor. The victim and I. I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find the body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. How did you know you were British if you never talked to him? And how do you know he was a British wannabe? I see, so you hardly knew the victim. Right! Like I said, I'm not a killer. Oh, it looks like the judge understands. No, he doesn't. You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh? It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady. And that would be... This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination. Cross-examination? He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. Purpose is to determine if the witness testimony contains any contradictions. Okay, gotta love a good tutorial. If the witness is lying, their statement will conflict with the court record. But Mr. Wright is my client! Yet he is your client. In court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see. What does he mean by that? Is he saying that the testimony just now, that there was a lie, a contradiction? Yeah, right, they're teaching the mechanics, it's so cute. Especially since we get to play as Mia. This game really knows how to be dynamic with how it tells its story, and I really appreciate that. Like, it's always hopping between timelines, and we get different elements. I think they have a really fluid vibe going on. See, now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Faye. Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I mean, you're not Miles. Alright. Ooh. Interesting music. Okay. I'm gonna run the restroom really quick. But that... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ah. Shh. Let's try that instead. I'm sorry, Natalie. It's okay. You lay back down. Shh. It's okay. There you go. Shh. And you too, Gina. Shh. It's okay. She's just little. Let's see. I admit it was their press. When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Oh! Something? You can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence. Ah! Anyway, Mr. Wright. What are you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence! We bumped into each other by accident! A coincidence, huh? all I did was find the body. You say you found the body? Who called the police? Huh? Unfortunately, it was someone other student that notified the police. Other students? That's correct. They were witnesses. Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock. Wouldn't that indicate he didn't kill Jody if he was in shock? What? Is that true, Mr. Wright? Could you stop sneezing every time you're in a bind? Well, it's true that I was pretty shocked when I found the body, but I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Ooh, for that. Because I don't think we'll have to present any evidence just yet. They usually give you a second before you have to start presenting stuff. See, so you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right! Well, no. That is, I mean, so which is it? Did you know him or not? He said British wannabe. You can't avoid sneezing the question by avoid the question by sneezing all day. Oh, well, I guess I didn't know his name. News to me! Why did he tell me this before? I heard he used to date Dolly. Who is this Dolly person? Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, I see. Ah, young love, so bittersweet. But that's all I knew about him. Gosh, college is, like, so complicated. Mr. Wright, you say the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? He gave away too much. Well, Mr. Wright? Oh, no, it wasn't me. I'm not a killer, I swear. Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe? Yes, well... He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. That's like me going to Britain and wearing a giant American flag shirt all the time. All the time. Yikes. Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yes, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured you must love British stuff, see? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. He's acting fishier than salmon I ate last night. May I ask you something, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor. What is it now? Who's this person anyway? The Union Jack? The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag. Oh, I see. So you mean like the stars and stripes, right? As usual, Your Honor. Your insight astounds me. Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now? Mia? There's a contradiction here! Mr. Grossberg, quickly now, show the boy that you mean business with evidence, I mean. Okay, Mia, check the court record carefully. I can handle it, fuck off! Remember, you can always press in more information. I got you, I got you! It's because there's no Union Jack on his clothes, present. There's only 2 pieces of evidence anyway. Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. Miss Faye, is there some point of this line of questioning? Your Honor, please take another look at this crime scene photo. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket. Did you take his jacket off? The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you actually came across the body, but if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me. Mia, you've made your client cry. Let him pee on his chest instead for Phoenix anyway. Can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong. It was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime. Oh no, did I go too far? By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it? Yeah, I took some, but was the medicine that you took the over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X? Yeah, that's right. It kills colds real good. Hey, wait a second. How do you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? What? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? Well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does that even have anything to do with the case? Oh, shut the fuck up, Mia. Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now? Huh? Your Honor, I'd like to take a look at another photo from the crime scene. But there's a time! That's it, in the victim's hand. It's Cold Killer X! Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. To fingerprint it! Fingerprints! Especially Mr. Wright's fingerprints were all over it. What? I like how they gave me a massive shelf in her little 2D model. Something is murderous intent. Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright and hidden in his hand. What? Oh, I'm about to die. Let me pick up a bottle of medicine. What? His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright. No, I don't believe you. That's not correct. No. That's just stupid. Order! Order in the court! Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle it as evidence. Very well. The court will accept them into the record. Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken. Broken? Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this? This is really bad. Oh, my buttocks, my poor, poor hemorrhoids. What really happened? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacological department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then at around 3, we split up. And later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for 2 to 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime at the day of the accident. I wonder if he meant to... He either picked it up or meant to give it back to Phoenix as well. Like, he either picked it up earlier and forgot that he had it, and it's like, oh, I have to give this back to Phoenix, and then he gets zapped and dies. Or Phoenix dropped it, he picked up the bottle, oh, I should give this back, zapped and dies. Mr. Wright, there's completely different from the testimony you gave previously. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth. You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible. Miss Faye, please begin your cross-examination. Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. Be honest with me, Phoenix. Oh, gee. The truth is, called me. Have you ever met the victim before then? No, never! But that day, he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly. And this Dolly person is my, kind of embarrassing. She's my sweetheart. Ugh. What was that for me? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like slapping someone all of a sudden. Dolly Hawthorne was also the murder victim, Doug Swallow. Or she met Mr. Wright, that is. So it was one of those nasty love triangles, I see. We don't know that. Why did he want to meet? Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated that you should meet at 2:45? Yeah. Okay. There you go, Sausage. You look so sad on the floor. Shh, there you go. Shh. Everyone just lay down. Sleep. Go sleep. Let's see, yeah, and we both were there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacological department, correct? Let's see, everyone called him the alchemist of IVU. An alchemist, I see. I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole laboratory and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run at high voltages of electricity. Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like he was quite an ambitious young man. What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details. About the timing of the meeting? Are you absolutely certain about when you would meet at 2:45? Yeah, pretty sure. That's the time class ends. But they're always doing experiments, so it doesn't matter much. Experiments? Yeah, those pharmacology guys are always up in the lab whipping up something. Well, it looks like he's right about the time anyway. Witness, let's go with your testimony. No. I want to do the other thing. We need all the information we can get. About pharmacology department. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Well, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though. A little bit earlier, in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables everywhere. High-voltage cables? Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. High-voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh. So what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime? Again? Hang out again sometime? I wish that were true. And you went back, you found him lying there? So you say you went back? Yeah, that was when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. But? Why then, Mr. Wright, did you go back there? I thought maybe we could make up. Phoenix is so sweet. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. You lost a bottle at lunch. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? Huh? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, you brought it up. You brought up lunch. One can never be too sure. I used to be with Dolly, just the two of us! Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Her mini omelets are magically delicious. Youch! She just punched me in the jaw! Oh, I'm sorry. I just feel like hurting something all of a sudden. Phoenix is a little bit aggressive in a relationship. How is he gonna handle Miles? See, so the defense and the victim had met at approximately the time of his death, and the defendant returned to the scene of the crime for some unknown reason. Not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either. Let me be frank here, Mr. Rice. Your testimony cannot be trusted. What do you mean? I knew it was too much work for a little girl. However, there's one mystery that still remains. There is, Your Honor. How the murder was carried out, of course. Of course! Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced, or... produced yet, correct? Well, that is, you are correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. I'm so pissed. I keep looking out at my yard, and I look at my rose bushes, right? The bunnies have been ravaging my plants. I mean, some of them are down to, like, if they had been, like, this tall in the summer, I've seen some of them are down to, like, maybe this tall. Ravaged. I'm pissed! I'm very stressed that they won't survive into the summer. I have to go out there. It's been so cold. I have to go out there and do a perimeter sweep and see if I can close up more gaps. These bunnies are going to be enemy. And this little rat can only do so much. She's pissing all over the yard trying to mark her scent. The bunnies don't care. She chases them and they don't care. They keep coming back. She's trying, okay? She's a hard-working girl. Hard-working. Trying so hard. And then she's got her little sidekick who backs her up and everything. Let's see. Yes, Miss Faye. And it's just not enough. It's just not. It's tragic. I know, Medley. I know. It's so tragic. Let's see. I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died. That would be the most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court. Yes, an attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence. Of course I know that. Actually, I had totally forgotten that. Oh, puppies. They're trying to be bunny patrol. They really are trying. Puppies. Very good puppies. Let's see, now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted. For 7 years, he wasn't a lost cause, wasn't as fitting. Yeah, he was killing it for a while. I wonder if Mia destroys his self-confidence as a rookie. Because he's the rookie killer, but a rookie just completely dismantles his whole case and destroys him. I guess because he can only win against rookies, but finally a rookie beat him, and he's just devastated. Let's see, as for the cause of death, I say this picture captured it quite well. What? But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here. I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail. Miss Faye, where exactly in the weapon, presents? Well, naturally, it's right here. That's it. What is it? A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard? The machines at the pharmacological department, students in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere. So then, the high voltage cable, yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation. That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Well, I believe some praise is in order. Don't toy with me, old man. Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant. Why? That much is certainly true. Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Wright was the murderer. You do? Well, what is it? His fingerprints? Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle? Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. Can you see the victim is wearing a leather jacket? And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well. Oh, you mean... Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest of the area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand. Really now? What? I can only think of one way Mr. Phoenix could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable. But why are they having a conversation next to a severed electrical cable? Doesn't that seem a little dangerous? Order! That's enough. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination! Why does the judge always want to stop me? He's so rude. Stick a fork in us. We're done. Mr. Grossberg! My hemorrhoids never lie! The show is over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. No, you're wrong! Mr. Wright is innocent. No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt. Fuck you, Judge! He's such a dick. At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. You have something further to add, Miss Faye? Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. I'd say that in this case, Payne had good evidence with motive and a clearly lying defendant. Yeah, you know what? That is fair. Clearly lying, like he's been caught several times. The evidence is pretty stacked. Mia's gonna have to come up with a good explanation to get Mr. Phoenix right off. Miss Faye! Oh, he's locking in. He's locking in. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end. We already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything. But wait a minute, Mr. Wright. I'll tell you what really happened. Well, you've already told you, Mr. Phoenix. There's no need for further... I did it! I admit it, I pushed him! That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh, shit, he pushed him. Why did you just... Was that the truth? Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure. Well, things where I stand, we're all absolutely convinced you are. Please, give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, Miss Faye's gotta take the wheel out of here. I still can't believe it. He really did push the victim. I feel like my hemorrhoids are doing the... Okay, so this was definitely like... When was this released? Was this after 2013? No! This couldn't have been after 20... I feel like my hemorrhoids during the Harlem Shake. I feel like whiplash with that reference. That reference is giving me like a stroke out here. Holy shit. Harlem Shake. Was it in 2000? It was not in 2004. They added that in for the trilogy, didn't they? There's no way they mentioned the Harlem Shake in 2004. That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead. Well, that explanation is really quite something. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that. A simple explanation indeed. At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. Let's see, 2001, 2002, 2004. Okay, they were pounding these out after a while. And then I think they stopped at like 2016. So from 2021, or from 2001 to about 2016, they just bammed these out. I only have the Switch available ones. I think there's a few more that I don't have that aren't on Switch. But then it's like these three, then Miles Edgeworth, Paul of Justice, and then the Chronicles. But when I pushed him, there weren't any electrical cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed. Exactly! Thank you! It's true, even the doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if you cross-examine doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that? Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that proves it. Talking about Dolly. Oh yeah, I love the Professor Layton one was the only one I'd ever played before I started doing the games here. And that was years ago. The Professor Layton Phoenix Wright crossover is so fun. I really love it. I was a big Professor Layton fan as a kid. I never played the Phoenix Wright until that game. And they were really fun, but then I just didn't until now, essentially. Let's see, so what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you? He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. That she was a bad girl. Is that all? Yep. Yeah, it is. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself. Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Mr. Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it already is. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and gave him a shove. Okay, press that. Can you tell us about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said what he wanted to say to me. He put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. But Ace Attorney from fan crossover Turnout Storm. Really? A fan crossover? Yeah, it's always so interesting where people learn about certain games from. A fan crossover. That's crazy. Like the Professor Layton one is at least kind of a mainline series. Fan crossover. That's so cool. With My Little Pony! That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. If they do release the rest of the Phoenix rights for Switch, I would absolutely pick them up. I haven't had a chance to get a Switch 2 yet. They are just a little out of my price range right now. But when I can afford one, especially if I can afford one used, I'm gonna try to get a bunch of games that I've missed. And I think if they do any more Phoenix rights, I know they're missing a few. They're missing a handful. I'd be very excited. Recommend to look these. Oh, they're on YouTube. Really? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Let's see. I just gave him a light, gentle shove in the chest, like. See, and when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen. Right. There was nothing like that at all. But is that possible that you merely overlooked it? Well, I guess it's possible. What are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like a cheap asphalt. I believe what's important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on the testimony witness. Loud noise? A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like snap. And you know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. It's like a walkthrough of the Ace Attorney game. Okay, solid. Let's see. Killing Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Would that be a snap sound? Does it go through the whole series from like start to finish? Do they like that's a lot of Ace Attorney to try to go through. Did they ever go through everything or did they skip certain parts? Let's see, you're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here. Ask for more details. No, okay, just a crossover. Okay, solid, solid. Mr. Wright, loud noise you heard may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack? Ah, could it have been? Yes, what could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding. He fell right on top of it and it broke. It was probably the noise I heard. How do you not see someone's fallen on an umbrella? An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim? Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. I take my machine justice for all. Oh, okay. So, like, Ace Attorney 2.5. I got you. Okay. So, right after Miles returns. Ooh, spicy. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone. That's why I got sick, Miss Faye. What do you think? It was something important in that testimony just now. Well... Of course it's important. This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Oh. Okay, have it entered in the testimony. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer. Fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. So Mr. Fall fell down on top of his umbrella. And are you certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing this sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. I don't want the rain to dampen the handmaid symbol of her love. Oh, my stomach is not to be used as your personal soccer ball, Mia. Ah, I'm sorry. Didn't you help with your testimony, witness? Got it. Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on. If I had mentioned that, it would have been able to counter the prosecution argument earlier. What do you mean by that? Taking a look at the crime scene photo. Progress book doesn't stand near Mia when Dolly is mentioned. It is kind of physically painful to hear that, yes. He's a little bit enamored with this lady. Especially a lady we've never met as the audience. They obviously broke up. Or could she have been murdered? Maybe. According to Mr. Wright, the umbrella fell on top of his victim. Let's see. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. Conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! Got him. Order the victim. He moved? The umbrella in this photo. Where is it now? Well, it was collected by the police at the crime scene. I want it presented as evidence immediately. Okay. But the umbrella could have simply been blown by the wind. Not if it was under him. According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown by the wind. But I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial. But as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment. No! I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown into the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony. Ooh. A second? The girlfriend. The girlfriend is the witness. Well done, Mia. Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about? Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone. I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying. Let me guess. You have another witness. Exactly. And this witness testimony will be controllable. I'm not even gonna try. Well, who is this witness? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew it! Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean the girlfriend? I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took. Why didn't he say she was at the scene of the crime? I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear. Oh, whatever. Bad news? You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. You can't be serious. Mia, what do you mean by that? Someone cut it. I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. The judge just picks whatever random amount he wants for time. Truly. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. April 11, 11:52 a.m. Solid. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there. It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright. Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then, huh? No! Relax, my boy? You can't be serious after hiding such important facts. But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will. Why do you think that? Huh? Why do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. True. He's definitely not a great judge when it comes to time. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here at the very courthouse. Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway, one day, she and I bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. What is his necklace? That's why I really think it's fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off, but before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this. So she gave it to you as a present, I see. The starry little bottle is filled with the memories of my darling little Dolly. Oh. Rip this guy. It's certainly a little bottle, right? It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Anyway. So after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was! How did you know? This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this, a newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder? Why are you reading that here? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia? I think I understand what you're trying to say. I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there is some connection between these two cases, am I correct? Oh, from an incident. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself. Ah, yes, but afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look at the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find. Thank you. I'll do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We better all get moving. I guess so. The recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. Foolish, yeah, very foolish fools with their foolishness, all being fools. Foolishly at the same time. How can they be so foolish? It's very nice to see more Mia Fey content, even though she's technically dead. We have to go to the past to see her method. Well, not just the past, but still. Court will not reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness. This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution called Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Hi, Angel. Oh, gosh. What's with this stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I have been deceived by many witnesses. It's my job to take no one at their word. When you're I must admit that you're radiant. You are radiant a glow of complete serenity. You radiate a glow of complete serenity. This is the second. Yes. I can't believe he actually said that. Why is he sweating? Oh, then witness, could you please state your full name? Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous. If anyone else says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size. And I will bash them with my gravel. This is technically, I guess, the prologue for the third game. We'll probably get to that case that they're mentioning. But right now we have to get the tutorial out of the way, which is just a Mia case. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. Thank you for calming my nerves. You were all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all. It was nothing. If we may move on now, with what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor's all mine. No, the honor's all mine. Well, we know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard! I think so. Yeah, the first case hasn't happened yet. We're not there. Sir, is there something I can help you with? You just go on and say whatever is on your mind. I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Fenny wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it. Yes, yes. I can see why you say that. She's going to be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap all of them around her little finger. Now, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please. She snapped the cable. She so did. Yeah, the milkshake, the Harlem Shake and the milkshake reference, crazy. I'm planning to go back to Fenny's place after class was over. Fenny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Fenny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities. She snitched. She snitched! This fucking snitch! I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong. Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of youth passion can burn. Nevertheless, it's my job to discover the truth. Please tell us the truth. But I would never. Let's see. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. What do you mean by that? Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. Tee-hee. You haven't changed a bit. A bit. Mia Fey. Dahlia knows Mia! What's this? Are you two acquainted? Yes, we've met before. Once. Oh, Midley. In any case, Miss Faye, the floor is all yours. She knows something. Madam! I'm no one's grandma yet, girly. Yeah, girly. That's a good little chinny chin. Oh, yeah, good puppy. I am planning to go back to Fenny's place after class is over. Okay, what time? Unless I'm mistaken, Fenny, I mean, Mr. Wright, is in the art department? If that's the case, then what are you doing by the pharmacological building? Well, I'm in the literature department. I'm studying Japanese Senryu poetry. Oh, she is not getting a job after college. How wonderful. Is that a humorous yet satirical style of haiku, yes? Nothing left to do. When a man reaches this age, sleep is his best friend. That's supposed to be poetry? Sounds more like a midlife crisis. For me to get to that art department, I have to walk through the back area. I guess I see, that makes sense. When I get to enter the corridors, I always walk through the front doors. How else would you enter? Teleportation? Penny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. So who is this Dougie person? Oh, I'm sorry, Doug Swallow. We were dating until about 8 months ago. So what were you and Dougie, Mr. Swallow and Mr. Wright talking about anyway? How can you be so mean? I would never eavesdrop. I wasn't raised to be so rude and unrefined. That's right, Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Why am I being demonized here? Can we read that article? Murder in the courthouse. Very little information is being disclosed at this time, since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, the police are requesting the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. 19, you say? 6 months. Someone freshly 20. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Fenny never did a thing to Dougie. Let's see. Show contradiction. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never! Miss Faye, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job. Now that Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. What? There's no need to try to cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth. There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw. Yes, Your Honor. I'd like, if you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like you're finally getting somewhere. I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. You didn't see it? Well, I saw the moment when Dougie fell to the ground. And at the time, there was only the two of them in the scene. The defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and the victim, Doug Swallow. Yes, that's right. Payne was defending Dahlia even when he was destroying his case. Yeah, he is incredibly down bad. The man is locked on to this lady. I mean, she's fine. She's no Francisca von Karma, I will say. Let's see, it didn't look like they were fighting and I didn't hear anything unusual either. So then, what did it look like they were doing to you? I thought they were having a nice, friendly afternoon conversation. Oh, give me a break. That's why I really wasn't watching them all that closely. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? No, nothing at all, Mr. Judge. Oh, I like the sound of that, Mr. Judge. Now then, please proceed with your testimony. I went to go and find some other students and they called the authorities. Wait a minute. Wait, what? No. If they weren't arguing, why did you call the authorities, bitch? When you say students, do you mean students from the pharmacology department? Yes, they are all very fond of their drugs. Exactly. Kids shouldn't do drugs. They should give them to the adults. It's only right. Please try to stay on topic. So to find some pharmacology students, you went to the labs, correct? That's what I was planning to do, but in the end, I wound up not going. A group of about 10 research students came running out of the building entrance. Somehow they all seemed to know what was going on. Students knew what was going on? Oh wait, we gotta press. But how could students have known what was going on? Well, I don't know for sure that they knew what had happened. It's just they all seem kind of excited about something. It doesn't look like this is going to get any more info about the students. So did the students call the police? Yes, I was just so panicked. You know what? And I feel like the whip is more powerful. The looks are fine. The whip is eternal. Let's see. Yes, well, anyone would have been my dear. That girl. She's telling a super obvious lie and she knows it. She's pretending to protect rights. We're gonna save. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do. Let's see. Time of death 3 p.m. Cause of death fatal electric shock. True, it is subtle, but the whip gets things done. I mean, poor Gumshoe knows the most of how much it gets things done. When it fell on top of his umbrella, there was a loud sound when it snapped. It didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual. I actually didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. That's true. That's why she had to go off on her own soul-searching journey, just like Miles did, because she's having a very rough time. All prosecutors need to go on a soul-searching journey and come back as better prosecutors. Unfortunately, that is the way of Ace Attorney. They'll all fly off into the plains, to be seen again in the next year, when they've learned their lessons. See, it didn't look like they were fighting, and they didn't hear anything unusual. But then why did you go to the authorities? Do I have to show the testimony? Yes, okay, it is the testimony. You say you didn't hear anything unusual, is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me. That's nice, but I find that just a little odd. She went for the snap of the umbrella! I've heard the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a snap, a loud sound. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well? Ugh! Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. We got him! May I have a moment to answer? By all means. Who uses an umbrella in a courtroom? I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on and was listening to music at the time. Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered? The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed that as though the Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of the thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out. Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there aren't any contradictions in her testimony after all. Wait a second, Mia. That testimony just now, she said something that could totally change this whole case. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning. Shoot, I'm not sure. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning. I'm gonna try the lightning. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony. What do you mean? Didn't you notice? She said there was lightning, correct? Yes, what's that about? Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death is electrocution, isn't it possible the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? What? I must admit that the thought had not occurred to me. What kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered, but that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Roll was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. What a daring testimony. It appears the defense may be onto something. Could it be that the death was actually an accidental? Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilty now. Hee. I've heard that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. Well, could have fooled me. A foolish fool could have fooled me. Prosecution has done this research, Your Honor. You found that there were no lightning strikes on that day at that location. What? What's more, you have another photo, dickhead? Oh, it's the same photo, never mind. We have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case. Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, what is that evidence? The affidavit. And who is this affidavit from? The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments on their lab that day. I got Mia tells the defense believes when she has no evidence for that, right? Yeah, the defense believes. Okay, so you don't have evidence. So you're just bluffing. You just made up a story. All right. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Was it a blackout? All the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor. So you're saying the equipment lost power because... Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. Power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m. which fits with the time of death listed at the autopsy report. Exactly! In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable! But didn't Phoenix say he left him at 2:45? According to the students, the cables are very old. They're planning to have them replaced in the near future. I see. Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump could have caused them to break. However, there is one thing that troubles me. The cables could have been broken by any small bump, but it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct? Well, I suppose you could say that. Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding to the cause of the severed cable, Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain the momentum. Please, the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Well, then let's hear it. Who or what was that caused the cable to break? Did he trip over the umbrella? No. Is it the umbrella? What is this? This is why the cable snapped. Well, Your Honor. Ouch, that was hard. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the murder victim. Why the cable snaps. Shoot. They're giving me a freebie here, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna... She's the murderer. Going for it. No. Okay, that's incorrect. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Do they want me to use Phoenix? You're on. Oh, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. No! The defense's testimony, he said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that's about right. Wait, are you saying that The lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right into Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. Yes, the prosecution also came to the same conclusion, and that is the very shove that caused Mr. Spall to be electrocuted. Afraid that I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne. What's that supposed to mean? Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. Victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. Oh, it was that image that caused the cable to break. So he walked into an electrical cable. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no. It doesn't make any sense at all. The victim was shoved into the pole. That he couldn't have been electrocuted by the severed cable in the foreground here. Ah! In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim. There it is. We got it. Someone other than her client. Order in the court. The lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. It's true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant... Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said things that are a little different than I remember them. What the? Oh, this bitch. Just one more. May I please testify one more? Please, Mr. Judge. Of course, alright. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony. This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. We're gonna nail her to the wall. The truth is, Fanny pushed him twice. No, you bitch! First time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him. But Fanny caught up and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. No, we got the watch time. So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away. And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Fanny. But I just have to tell the truth. My truth. Let's see, am I doing this right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge? Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination. They're being incredibly lenient with me here. By the time we get to the 5th episode, if I had messed up so many times on guessing what they wanted me to guess, I would have lost points. They would get like, you got one shot, dude. One shot, one opportunity. They're gonna roast me. Alright, I'm gonna run the restroom really quick, and then we'll try to take this lady down. I think she didn't break the cable, but she definitely electrocuted the victim. Why? I'm not sure. She seems like a bitch. left me. I don't know where she went, but she has left me. How cruel. Well, I feel like it's gotta do something with the necklace. I don't know why she would kill her ex, but it's gotta be something about this necklace. It's incredibly strange. Let's see, Miss Hawthorne, previously in your testimony you said the following. Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. He's a liar! I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Fenny. No, you didn't. So that's why you basically lied to the court. Well, not basically, she lied to the court. I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge. Yes? Would you please forgive little old me? Of course you won't. This is what you call perjury. Oh, come now. It's just one little old white lie. We'll forget it this time, so please be more careful from now on, alright? Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. Oh, not at all. The judge had better be more careful himself. A dark alley is friendlier than this girl. Right? The power of looks and knowing how to weaponize your looks. You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole? I know he doesn't look it, but Fenny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be. Oh, really? But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Fenny really is scary when he gets mad. Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed. Huh! Not our Phoenix! Dougie tried his best to run away from him. So let me get this straight. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched the scene unfold. What? Yeah, what a bitch. Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness. I wasn't happy. I was so scared that I couldn't move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on. Cheer them on? Cheer them on? What do you mean by that? Well, I wished for the best of them both, and that they would each give their fight their all? Why? It's very sweet of you to be so supportive. And what happened after that? Well, Fenny caught up and crashed into him from behind. That doesn't sound quite right. There were handprints found on the chest of the victim's leather jacket. Mr. Payne, were there also handprints found on the back of his jacket? Well, no, there weren't. Madam Faye, may I suggest that you listen a little more carefully? I said he crashed into him from behind, right? My Fenny wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would he? Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away. That's understandable. Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold. If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. Some hole in her testimony. What do we have evidence-wise? The murder picture isn't gonna do anything. I feel like it's gotta be this. And it looks like it was 3:05 when the watch stopped? Yes! Okay, that was right. That was a gamble. That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Please, could you take a look at this picture? Oh, that's medicine. That's the one Fenny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. Yes! It's the wristwatch! It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m., baby! Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye? My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping? Like 2:55? According to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Yeah! He died 10 minutes later! Would you care to explain this to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during the 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during the interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Oh, we're gonna take her down. We're gonna take her down! Order! Order! This is nonsense! The real murderer? Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for. Then who was it? Who are you saying could have done it? I got you. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer. Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? Yes, it's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor, we are ready. Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. There's between Payne and past Edgeworth. Edgeworth would have asked, how could you be sure the victim's watch wasn't 10 minutes fast? Yeah, he would have had his ass on that. You can't guarantee that it wasn't. Objection, I have evidence that it's Phoenix wrong, Your Honor. Yeah, I have his birth certificate right here. It can only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, how can you? The defense is grasping at straws. 10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing the whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I found it hard to believe that you didn't let the finger stop the man dearest to you. Well, she's going to prison, I'm sorry to say. You'll have to find a new wife. And unfortunately, Mia isn't available either because she does die in about 5 years. Order, Miss Faye. This is the prologue for the 3rd game in the series. Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the 2 men fighting on that day. However, like technically the first episode of all these games is like a prologue to get you back into it because there's no investigations. And maybe there's like 2 trial parts and that's it, but there's no like multiple days of trial. So I call it the tutorial episode. Just to get you back into the swing of being a lawyer. After Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mrs. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Oh! Got her ass. How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything. Oh, Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge. Oh! He said it! Your Honor! Please, I have something I want to say. The tutorial here is very different from previous, because I guess it's a past Phoenix on the stand, or is it different for another reason? You! What is it? Please check everything from the defense just for the record. What the? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. Phoenix, you don't have to defend her. Mr. Wright, go back to your seat. Bailiff, grab that man. Well, leave my Dolly alone. I need to check on Bill. That boy. He's gotten himself in way over his head. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back. It seems I arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report in that incident in your newspaper clipping. The last time I went to go check on Bill, I couldn't find him. That poor little Plico buddy, although he's looking good. He got adjusted to the water. I think he's been swimming around. It's kind of weird seeing his little body pressed against the glass. And he's got like his little chest bits and his little mouth kind of look like a face hugger. It's crazy work. It's important, unlike 2-1. It's important. Oh, because I guess because it's Mia, but 2-1 isn't important. Yeah, that's fair. That's one where he gets clonked over the head. I got you. And at least in 1-1, we get introduced to Harry, Phoenix's best friend. So 2-1 is actually the least important in terms of prologue. Yeah, 1-1 isn't so important. It's important in that we introduce certain characters, like Mia and Harry, but that's kind of it. Let's see, you better take a good look at it. Wait, it's, details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Ah! Mia had a boyfriend she lost! That was the person who died! Let's see. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. There it is. Diego Armando. Wow, Diego Armando. Armando just poisoned while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect person. It was unclear how the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. And the suspect was fucking Dahlia, dude! How old is Mia here? Oh, we can't see. With 28, dude. Now, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this? Come on. Let's see. Well, really, Your Honor, that is I. May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? Oh, don't worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. A sniffle. And that is, go right ahead. Come here, sausage. Sausage! Poison and coffee got very classy. Very ladylike to use poison. That's the women's kill. Cause it's quick, easy, and clean. Come here. Come here. There she is. Let's see, Madame Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also try to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Oh, yeah, that's a good girl. I told you you should let me handle this. Weep. Sorry, please go ahead. How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Fenny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for my poor little me to bear. I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be. The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. There you go, sausage. There you go, sausage. 8 months ago, an incident occurred at the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally meet? Ugh, yikes! Wait. Oh, that's where the poison is. She put the murder weapon on him! Your Honor. The defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Miss Medley Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? Wow, Janice just curled. Oh, Janie, she just wants to sleep. About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes. That could possibly have been, what could that possibly have to do with this case? Something I love about the series so far, I've seen 1 and 2, and now this part of 3. I love how they set up all these cases, and we do get to solve them. There has been no case that they have currently set up, besides, like, oh, the one, her first trial, that we haven't solved in some way. The SL9 incident, the DL6 incident, everything gets solved. We get our answers. That's so nice. Okay, the witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that she says he, in fact, had a very good reason. Very good reason, Medley. Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on just for a little bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. But why would she kill the other guy? What's her game? Hi, Fenny. My first time meeting my darling Fenny was 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. How romantic. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Mr. Phoenix Wright, you shut your mouth in the stands, I beg of you, please. Mr. Wright, do that again, you will be held in contempt of court. Thank you. And now we enter the final act of our little drama. As I used to say in the days of my youth, go get her! Mrs. Sausage, can you not lick my arm? Thank you, Sausage. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow. Why did you break up? Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change me so quickly. I'm ashamed of myself. No, not at all. Look at me. I'm infamous for changing my mind. My critics have even taken to calling me Judge Fickle. Oh, maybe you should look for a different line of work. Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini. Ew. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The courthouse's reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. See, I met the love of my life, as in Medley, with the Amish, so it happens in strange places. Isn't it right, baby? Because I love you so much. Let's see, it's not true, Madame Faye. After all, Fenny was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer. Actually, taking a humanities course before your graduate program to become a lawyer is actually highly recommended. When I was going to school, there was actually a program. If I wanted to become a lawyer, I could have done like a 1 year in my undergrad and 2 years as a lawyer graduate school, because usually graduate school for lawyers is like 3 years. So I actually could have cut out a year if I was doing the lawyer track. which I didn't want to do the lawyer track, but going back in time, if I did want to do that, that would have actually saved me a lot of time because I was an English major, so they love when you do that kind of stuff. It's great. It's easier to hand down right verdicts when no one is checking, right? And it's just conveniently the right person because your prosecution and your defense find the killer in their courtroom. This guy just gets insanely lucky. Let's see, I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room? Don't ask where literature students go. We can go wherever we want. We find weird stuff in weird places. A real literature student really likes to read. This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case. I mean, I took 2 classes on ancient war in high school and in college. I had to read all of the Odyssey, Aeneid, and Iliad twice for my schooling career. It happens. Let's see, Miss Faye, I'm warning you. If this has nothing to do with Miss Wall's case, I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. Keep pressing. I'm aggressive. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue with her testimony. Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse's reading room? Please, Your Honor, the answer is simply this. Medley, please stop looking at me. I love you, but stop. I had come to the courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. You're writing a paper on what? On the relationship between modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. Oh, that sounds like a fascinating research idea. Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. How is that to do with the criminal underworld? You know, with this midlife crisis stuff. You know, why did that girl really come to the courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I haven't! I went through a lot of trouble to get it, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully. Wait, save, yes. Well, especially in this game, especially having the 3-day court proceedings, these people are insane trying to solve a case in 3 days.
Objection!
Got her. Miss Hawthorne! You weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason? What is the meaning of this cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy. Another tragedy? What do you mean, the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The suspect is here! Name of the suspect in that incident is listed on here, on the reports. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. What? Dahlia Hawthorne? Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. That's a little suspicious, ain't it, Miss Medley? Order, this is unbelievable! It's true then, the loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thorn. Well, they're not trying to solve the case in 3 days, they're trying to convict a suspect in 3 days. True! They just happen to solve a lot of cases within 3 days when Phoenix Wright is in the courthouse. Hey, Miss Faye, that's not fair. Or Miss Faye. Mia Faye is also a front runner for solving these cases. Which convicting a suspect in 3 days is somehow impossible. Like, you're either gonna put someone away who's innocent, or maybe solve the case? Like, what's the percentage of them actually finding the murder in 3 days? That's insane, dude. See, Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Pardon me, go right ahead. It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me. Expressed some interest. Mr. Judge, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I've tried the 2 crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive. Well done, Mia. Oh, you really lit a fire in my heart and my buttocks. You can probably tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hemorrhoids. Who is this man? See, the poisoning. Oh. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for just a moment and that's when it happened. Bullshit. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal in just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm in a special kind of poison that you can get from a pharmacology student. Really? Maybe. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Liar! Your ex-boyfriend Was a pharmacology student. Well, most ordinary cases is very easy. Also, trial wouldn't start until prosecution makes an accusation. Okay, so it might take... So a crime might happen, but the prosecution might not be able to make an accusation, and then trial wouldn't start. Okay. I think I see. This court system is a little bit intense, so I'm still getting used to it. See, so that's what happened here 8 months ago. However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. The defense is just about out of tricks. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne. I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination. Ooh, why does the defense suddenly feel stronger? Ah, Mia, you're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. Proud posture, the self-confidence, absolutely smashing. Smashing, Medley. Come here. Little sausage! Are you gonna get her ass, sausage? Maybe kiss for good luck. Thank you. Kiss for good luck. I met the lawyer who was doing the questioning. What are you talking about with the defense attorney? Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. According to the report, there had been an interview regarding another case. The lawyer that was killed. He said he wanted to talk about an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all about that incident was? That has absolutely nothing to do with this case. Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record. You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you. You heard the man? Now that is a true love, young lady. Oh, Femi, please. Ugh, gag. Those two literally are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe about 10 or 20 minutes. And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dog doesn't poop. So it's not always trial starts on the second day of the crime. Depends on how fast prosecution can. Oh, okay. We've always had it start so quick. I'm used to like, oh, they already have a prime suspect and trial is starting like now. But I guess in this narrative, it can be either or. We just don't see a lot of variety in these cases in terms of timelines. You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time. Oh, Fenny, please. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons? Let me see. My bottle of eye drop says it's ½ an ounce fluid drops, which equals to about 3 teaspoons. It's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? How is that helpful? Poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. Must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. How did they get 2 teaspoons in there? A special kind of poison? A special kind of poison? How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect. Then how do they detect it? Where'd that come from? The pharmacology department! I'm sorry, all I know is what I heard the police saying. It says something about using advanced chemical processing to purify it. Chemical processes? Well, that's quite impressive. Most impressive. The other question is, how did the criminal get something like that? Pharmacology! Gynecology! Oh no, she's going in between the bed sandwich too. And that's the reason why they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show how you could have gotten the poison? I think that's a good enough reason, Madam Faye. She's right. I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questions. So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for the crime was because no one could have shown how she could have obtained the poison. And all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? No. You don't need to lick her face. That's very sweet. Tina. Come here, Tina. Aw, good. She wants her spot. Oh, a Jamie spot. Good girl. Oh, you want butt scritches, don't you? Good girl. Great. Now just how did this lit student get a hold of poisons of all things? I got you. Got her ass. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison? I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab. Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow? That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Mr. Hawthorne was dating Miss Swallow. And if you recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at the Ivy University. I think it's a poisonous personality. That too. She just put her finger in the coffee and the whole thing poisoned. Yeah. Pharmacology. Did he forget it was pharmacology? His laboratory contained highly advanced chemical equipment. Of course it did. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never have obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a special poison after all. And then it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. Get him! The only person who could have done that was the only one sitting at his very table, you. No! No, Jeannie! Order! Could it be? Let's see, baseless accusation. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee is 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container. And we got the container! Well, yes, that's true. I was searched immediately after the incident took place. Enough time to give her little necklace to somebody. Quite true. In fact, the entire curtain was turned upside down. But they didn't find a suspicious container anywhere, did they? She's right. They even mentioned that in the reports. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. You're saying I threw the poison container away? I think you need to show me some proof. Proof. She got me good with that. Alright, some kind of answer, or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning this way. Unless we can come with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead. The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and of the entire courthouse. Now, the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred. On the trial of Phoenix Wright, Mia's spending time proving the witness had access to poison a man ate Sprite. It's really impressive that she can, though. We have just enough evidence to prove that is the case. We're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder. Then where's the container? I got you! You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone that had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Who is this person? Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course. So the defendant was this witness's accomplice? Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present. What? But that's... That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. So what about it? What does this mean, Miss Faye? The day the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th. The very same day as the poisoning incident. And she just knows she's so hot, and he's so stupid that it would work out. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would have given her away. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison in here? No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. However, I'm certain that the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount. Quite fitting, especially for her look. No! Got itch. Order the court.
Objection!
Phoenix, stop! Mahavadalia, I object. Mr. Wright, control yourself. I won't let you bully her like this. Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat. Contempt of court. Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. She doesn't deserve it. Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you and... Are you saying Phoenix is ugly? He gets Miles Edgeworth. Are you crazy, Mia? He's got to practice something. You think he doesn't practice in the mirror how he does his points? He looks in the mirror, he's like, oh, objection. He's like, no. Objection! No. Objection. He's got to practice how he wants to say it. I guess she must be madly in love with me too. Naive. Gullible! Mr. Wright! Please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne is not in madly love with you. The only thing she is after is the bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said yourself. You know what? He needs a wake-up call. I do love that the courthouse lobby has not changed in the entire time that we've been Mia to Phoenix. It has looked the exact same. The little cigarette tray, the leather sofa, and the shitty painting. Beautiful. So yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now. What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she was absolutely had to get it back. You're lying, but you never gave it back to her. He's such an idiot. And to make things worse for her, you insist on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No! That's a lie! I made my client cry twice. It was 1 or 2 years before the first game, I think. Not so much time. No! Bailiff, hurry! After him! But if we can cut, like... Since Phoenix has been a lawyer, it's to me being a lawyer, it's been at least 5 years. They should start revamping it soon. It'd have to be very soon. Mia, are you alright? Yes, I think so. That boy! He went completely insane! Where's Mr. Wright? Looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be back soon enough. Thank goodness. Oh no. What is it? The bottle necklace! Miss Hawthorne's present! It's gone! Because it said in the start of this episode, it said 5 years previous. And if it's 5 years before, Phoenix would be about 26 now? I'm assuming 5 years from when we're going to jump to. And at the previous game when he was 25, and the previous game before that he was 24. The game itself said 5 years. That's what I'm going off of. Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Foolish, foolish boy. So foolish, only full of foolishness in his foolish mind. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What in the blaze are we supposed to do now? Blazes, Janie. Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court. I'm sorry. I'm afraid your apology is not enough. So 3 years before the first game. Okay, 3 years before the first game. And then it's been 2 years since the first game when we get back to the plot. What did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's okay, just give back the necklace. He can't. I ate it. Of course he did. You what? You ate it? I was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. Oh! What the? What? What is he doing now? Your Honor! You've got to stop the trial! Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, are you feeling good? Does your stomach hurt? The bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it. It seems the defense has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly the bottle did not contain any deadly poison. Could have contained trace amounts, but that wouldn't kill somebody. How can you be sure? I think it's obvious. As you can see, the defense is still very much alive. As for poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination. So it would seem... No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. That does happen over 8 months. Alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most notable thing for a defense attorney. And it's heartwarming to see that you placed this much faith in the Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. You shouldn't. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong. No, he's just blinded. That's enough! Unfortunately, Miss Faye, I cannot accept your explanation for the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I've proved so much, is she going to get away with everything? Well, now that the suspicion around Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up... Phoenix! Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Faye, I totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you? How? What is it? That day, the day I met Doug Swallow. It's one of the reasons why Phoenix is participating in Marvel vs. Capcom. He's very tough. I think it's because he's very hard-headed. You shouldn't see that girl and hey, it's none of your business. His skull is incredibly thick. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night someone stole some poison from the lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen! She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl is a thief! Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! A thief and a poisoner! It's okay, Jeannie. Is it true? Did he really say that? He said it. He was trying to be a bro and warn Phoenix. But Phoenix didn't want to listen. That's ridiculous. And a lover. There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there! Dolly was right there! He was crouched down next to him. What? He told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly. Your Honor, the defendant is Miss Faye. You tell them. Dolly didn't do it. She's innocent. Nah, she did it. Dolly stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dolly Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before? Naturally, her motive for stealing was to kill someone. Miss Faye? To kill you, Phoenix, just want the bottle back! You're so certain of your theory, let me ask you this. Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she's desperately wanted to get back. Therefore, who was Miss Dahlia planning to kill? Couldn't she have just slept with him and then stolen the necklace and just pretended that it was lost? Oh, it must have come off and you didn't notice. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's gone. And just taken the bottle. She went right to killing him. She couldn't have just fucked his brains out and this would have all been over. And then she broke up with him. She's such a dumb, like, yeah, I know you're like a Black Widow or some shit, but just bang his brains out, steal the necklace, and then dip. It's that easy. So much more work. There's only one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me? That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered! Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no one else that it could be. But how could that be? I thought Mr. Phoenix Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love. I guess. But I mean, wouldn't that be easier than murder? I feel like he's not an unattractive dude. He's not 90. I feel like if she got a little bit drunk, she could get through one night. I'm just saying, there's easier ways than murder. Poor Mr. Wright, this must be killing him. Hang in there, I'll bring her to justice, I swear it. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to the incident 8 months ago. That's right, the bottle necklace. That's all she cared about. I think you're right, it does depend on the person. I feel like going for a second murder just feels like a lot more work. Like, maybe she didn't even do it. Like, suck his dick once. Pretend you're too tired, fall asleep cuddling, take the necklace and go. Or just even, okay, stay over at his apartment. Like, hey, I just want to spend the night with you, and then just sleep, wait for him to fall asleep, take the necklace off, and then dip. Never to be seen again. Just leave him a note. Phoenix, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it anymore. Just take the necklace. You don't need to bang him. Sleep over once. That'd be fine. Let's see. And why would she go as far as to murder him? 8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in the basement cafeteria, Miss Delia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It's a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a treasured, precious treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met. Janie. You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright? Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! I mean, if she had enough time to make him a sweater, she could have taken a necklace. She's just lazy. Fenny, what a joke you are. Honestly, how can anyone ever count on me for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me. Miss Hawthorne. It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine, I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. Bye, Janie. Bye, Janie. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? Seems your sniveling little crybaby Klein has eaten the bottle as a snack. Well. Oh, hey, old man. Are you senile or something? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there with your dumb look on your face? Miss Hawthorne? What's happened to you? Are you really that shocked? This music really reminds me of the low-down music in Persona 5. When things are kind of bad or they're kind of like down and out. It's kind of like a slow moment. This is the music that I remember. Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? Absolutely no proof. You treat a voluntary witness as like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind. But we're not finished. Fine. Then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. But like I said, she doesn't have to. Okay, doesn't have to sleep with him. Just has to spend the night at his house once, or have him spend the night at her house, sleep over. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm saving myself for marriage, but I would like you to stay the night so we can just cuddle. Right? Right? And then just take it while he's asleep. Instead of murder, it could have been way quicker. She's just a dumb bitch. I can't let her get away this time. Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you can pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. The ultimate price? You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid. No! Well, then I'm saving. Sure. Okay, fair. Spoilers are to be saved. You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gray? Miss Gray? Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all? Mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But if at this point, I don't even have anyone that is well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof. Impossible. You can't possibly. She took his pills. It's the pill bottle. It's the opinion of this court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented. Just one? If you are unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down to Mr. Wright. I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's paper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then there probably was poison in there. Okay, evidence, pills. Here it is, Your Honor. The guilt that will prove her guilty. Cold Killer X, Mr. Wright's beloved cold medicine. Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold? If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it'd be poisoned. What? Remember what the defense said in this testimony? but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the incident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. And she poisoned it! Knowing that Mr. Fright would have to take some. Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine. I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence? Huh? What are you talking about? Right, totally unconvincing. I think Mia's wrong here. Cold Killer X? Cold medicine with poison? Crazy work. 8 months ago, the poison hid in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone for safekeeping. It was Medley. It was obviously Medley. Someone she had accidentally run into the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shooting the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Phoenix Wright. At least she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant. Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. And she killed him. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Probably she was carrying the bottle of poison cold medicine. She had to stash the bottle. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago? 8 months ago? Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She hid it on somebody else. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. Got him. I don't really have enough evidence if they want to continue this. Got her ass. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? Well, we're not foolish fools. This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. She's just pure desperation. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? Giving poison ivy to her lovers, it's just a habit. She's kind of like a Black Widow dressed in pink. But again, there was easier ways to do this stuff. Killing people just kind of complicates things a little bit. If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Ah! Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey? She's a liar. Yeah, absolutely a liar. That's just fine. For the time being. Victory is yours. For the time being. Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay? Huh? Yes. I'm going to go spend some quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. So, she comes back, doesn't she? Because that's real ominous. It's finally all over. What? I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown us a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim. But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it. I don't care! I'm Winston Payne! Not one word that this rookie lawyer has said. Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this. Yes? Would you care to try this cold medicine? What? Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said. There, it's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. So if she's so trustworthy, I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right? Winston Payne. You're Winston Payne. So you're Winston in pain. Sorry to hear that. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show me this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? No. Ah! My hair! His hair is gone! No! That is Mr. Payne. He lost his hair because he can't be a rookie killer anymore. It's not a brother. It's the one and only Mr. Payne. Yeah, basically just die, Payne. How, about Miss Delilah Hawthorne? Yes, yeah, that's him. There's no brother, this is him. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest. Tragic, but not surprising. I know there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Don't lie, just admit you were wrong. By the way, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Honor? Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? From her first case. Your Honor, whether we did or not has nothing to bear on this case. He absorbed life force from rookies with his hair, but he failed, so he left him. Yeah, the second he couldn't kill a rookie, his hair left him. And then he turned gray. It's kind of a sad life that he leads. Poor man. Very well, Mr. Payne. This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like I lost a daughter. It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defense have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly! Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. Court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty! Woo! I can't wait to see this new prosecutor. I'm really excited. Francisco's great. Miles Edgeworth is amazing. But we have a new prosecutor soon. This court is adjourned. New prosecutor. Is it next episode, new prosecutor? Ooh. Mia, you were wonderful in there. Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode Mount Vesuvius. Mr. Grossberg, yeah, he very much is a Grossberg. Do you maybe think you could stop talking about them? That's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? I think you would agree that Payne has always acted more moral than Edward or Von Karma. Yeah, he still wants the witness to win and the defendant to go to prison. But he doesn't fight as hard, because if he is wrong, he's kind of just wrong. Edgeworth and Von Karma, either or, will always find that like little angle to get back at me with. But Payne can't do that as well, or maybe his cases are a little bit like easier because of tutorials. So he fails a lot more. Let's see, perhaps it was a veteran lawyer who have lost sight of this. Oh, Mr. Wright! Congratulations! Thanks, you know, I was thinking, go on. That dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I knew could never have done those kinds of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't gotten a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright. For your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all of my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. Ugh, what kind of company does this guy keep? Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in art department. Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, then I should be able to save him in time. Miles. Miles! It's Miles. I say, Miss Faye? A lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'll study my butt off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope... Oh, too quick. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend, but Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. Ending music. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. But it didn't work the last time. The finale of the last game was that our client was a killer. 5 long years. Some things have happened that made me think back on her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Oh, I got it! Okay, the tutorial is done. Very, very solid tutorial. The narrative in this game is amazing. Is it sad or happy? Both Turnabout Sisters? Is that the one we're on now? The really sad one? Oh, Stolen Turnabout. Is Turnabout Sisters the one with Mia and Maya, the first one where she dies? Who's met Ungard? Him? Killer? Never. Yeah, never. Absolutely never. But I think that's a good place to stop. We got through the tutorial. Now there's, we'll be on the next one, which is the new prosecutor, which I'm very excited about the new prosecutor. He looks so cool. He has the visor and he has the hair, the white hair and the tan. Oh my gosh, I'm really ready for this dude. I think I don't know if he's gonna be my favorite prosecutor personally. Miles is great, Francesca's great. He looks great though. I really want to see them. But it's time to stop. I gotta go feed these pups. So thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye-bye.